Tell her everything, all the secrets.
Oh my god.
We
No,
have no
because
secrets here.
Rhino's making stuff up,
No.
and I don't think that's fair.
I didn't make a thing up.
You did too.
You assumed she did something wrong. What?
No, I did not say wrong. I said, what did she do now? That's what I said. That is not the same as doing something wrong.
That's
in
an
the tone as if
accusatory.
she did something wrong.
Yeah, it's an
Exactly.
accusatory
It's Lady
tone.
M's fault. Lady M's the one that brought up her name.
See, that's the thing. All she did was say, "Oh, cheerful." Like cheerful could have been like, "Hi, Lady M, I love you," and she could have been like, "Oh, cheerful."
Yeah, no. See, that makes me nervous.
Good. Be
I
nervous.
mean, it could be an indicator that we're all plotting against you, but I don't think that's it.
Wait, we're not plotting against them?
See?
We're trying to lull him into a false sense of security. Come on now.
Nope, not gonna work.
Oh, darling chat. We are having fun with Havoc already.
And so it begins.
Yeah, just remember who's being chased by an army of like raiders, okay?
Hey, we're not being chased yet.
That's true. That's true. Not yet.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. What?
Anyway, so Songbird has decided that she is going to give the recap, so we're going to start at the opposite end. We'll start with Ginia and work our way across. Seems like this is always the way we're going because you two are always giving the recaps. I think Loco has done it once.
Yep.
Rhino has never done it. And I'm pretty sure Fury hasn't done it either.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, see? I'm going to start randomly assigning it. It's your turn! Anyway.
No. We do the roll. The roll is fair. The dice are fair.
And if people volunteer, that's even more fair. If you're going to say that's not fair, then stop asking.
I'm not.
Songbird volunteered because
everybody is in a mood. I think we need to all take a step back, take a deep breath.
You know what? I'm choosing violence too, damn it.
You always
and Songbird went ahead and decided to do it because what happens every time the dice get rolled, I end up doing it anyway. Last time I would have done it if you hadn't switched to it being the higher number. So it's like, why don't I just go ahead and get it out of the way? And then I won't have to do it next time.
Okay. I'm not trusting the dice anymore. Okay.
It's very accurate for the bard to sing about the group's tale. Okay. That's
yeah, it is very accurate, but apparently the dice insist that it is too.
Yeah. The dice,
it's the universe.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna start with Ginia. Ginia, introduce yourself, promote yourself, talk about your character, and then we'll go to the next person.
All right.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm Foxy Project. I am a variety, mostly survival crafting streamer. I play Jinya, who is a high elf cleric. My cousin and I have left our home in search of adventure and excitement, and boy, have we found it. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Vermouth, the cousin.
Hi.
If you're saying, oh, there you go. Hi.
No, I'm just trying to fix my camera so that way I can be on stream with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
Anyways, this is Great Fate. I play Vermouth, which is Jinia's cousin. I'm also a variety streamer. I kind of do some streamy things of cozy things, spooky games, some D&D, and soon Power World. But yeah, I think that's it, really. I don't have anything else to say. Oh yeah, did I say I'm doing D&D? I'm going to be doing a campaign on Sundays where I DM, and then I get to know the struggles of Havoc.
I will be joining that chat. For sure. In fact, I invite all of you to come join that chat. I have a lot of points to spend too.
On what? Right. I don't got no redeems.
You will. We'll talk about it.
I will. Okay.
All right, Vero, you're up next, sir.
Why is this?
I'm Rhino. I play Vero. I'm a elf monk. I'm gonna end up one of these days. I'm gonna mash two of my characters together, and it's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm a elf monk, and I'm exploring. Left the monastery, trying to see new things, learn new things. I've seen new things don't know about learn new things. Can't guarantee that one thus far. But yeah, that's my character.
Very good. And Roz.
Hello, I'm Loco1956. I stream nowhere about nothing. So there you have it. I play Roz, the Tabaxi Ranger, who is hoping we can get out of this without another fight. We snuck nearly out of the camp until an alarm was raised, and then now we have to deal with that.
And Songbird.
Hi, I'm Lady Madela, mainly known as Lady M. Through streaming, I do a lot of variety streaming, but mainly the cozy stuff during your lunchtime. I play Songbird, who is the bard who was learning to become possibly one of the Harpers. We are not quite sure yet. There were plans until tragically, by the DM, her mentor was killed. And so she has been trying to finish out what her mentor was doing, finds herself in this cave where all the adventurers have come together to figure out what is going on and to find her betrothed monk, Leosin. They have found him. They were trying to escape with him. And as Loco had mentioned, as they were almost right to the end of getting out of there, the alarm goes off. The bell is rung, and we are under the assumption everyone is waking. So we have the group split. We have Raz and Leo-san off in the corner in the shadows where he's very good at hiding. And all the rest of the group is over on the opposite side behind a cobalt camp. Just hoping all hell doesn't break loose.
Right.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Very
Way
good.
too
All right.
smooth, so the DM's like, I will not have it. And
So comforting.
So, Lady M, write this down. Okay. You have one crit.
One crit?
Ooh.
Yes, just
one auto crit?
An automatic 20 for whatever you want.
Nice.
Ooh.
Look
at him trying to tempt me into volunteering. It won't happen.
I'm tempting you? Jeez.
You were complaining earlier how I never choose the
He's like, wait a minute. Okay. So, as you said, you all were sneaking out, and you're probably about, I would say, half a football field, so about 50 yards from the end. I think that's about right. Actually, it's more like a football field. So you're more like a football field away from the end. You're spread out. Definitely, Leosin and Roz are having the toughest time because Roz is actually piggybacking Leosin. So Leosin's like holding onto his back and riding on Roz's back. The rest of you are kind of like milling about, and the alarm goes off. And the alarm sounds a lot like one of those chow bells, those triangles that ring, some like one of those. And then you hear horns blaring. Now, what happens around you is most of these people have been partying for most of the night, reveling in the fact that it had a successful raid. So a lot of the kobolds are a little bit confused, and they start to get up and start walking into the camp towards the noise. So we're going to start with a group that's kind of together. What are you four doing?
I guess.
Since Songbird just had that interaction and was telling who's right next to her, zoom in, Ginia, about nosy little kobold. Yeah, the nosy kobold from the opposite side who's now coming over and chatting about who's this person walking through our camp, blah 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 blah. Anyway, Songbird's gonna tell Genia, we need to move further that way. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way.
All right, lead on. Let's go. We need to go talk
Where-
to Vito and Vermouth and let them know that we need to get out of here and what the, clearest path is. We need to figure out a path.
What is the tower doing?
So the tower, they have all turned from their watch post looking out towards the north and have turned around to see what's going on and why there's a bell ringing.
So would their backs, like, they wouldn't be facing that wall that we'd be going along, right?
They're facing that way. Towards the center of the camp.
I mean, seems like the best opportunity to try to go, since there's the least chance of eyes
Mm-hmm.
catching us now,
Mm-hmm.
since
Agreed.
they seem more preoccupied.
Let's herd everybody out.
So,
Roz, I have
we're
faith
gonna
in Roz. Let's go.
Try to be quiet and fast.
Alright, so all you're gonna basically sneak away. Who out of you has the worst stealth?
Obviously, Jinya.
The person with the
Ginia.
armor?
Mhm.
Ginia, roll me a stealth check. Not bad.
You know what? Sucks that you dropped a 20, but
Right.
not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. All right, so you all head out. All of your friends who are not wearing any armor, and you who is wearing armor, and you head out following the wall. Roz, you're on the other side. You hear the bell. You see the same thing. The
Yep.
tower that you were watching.
And
You
as soon
watch
as
them
I
all.
see him, I'm gone.
You book it.
Yep, I want to be gone.
All right. I will need a strength check out of you as well, but I need yours to be a disadvantage because you are carrying someone on your back.
Strength or
Stealth.
stealth?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I meant to say stealth.
Oh, no problem. I just wanted to make sure I heard right. So that's going to be a disadvantage. What the?
Oh no.
Blame him. Blame him.
Doesn't
Disadvantage
matter. You
didn't
roll
matter.
the same number. All right. So you boogie. You're out of there. They are very distracted. You see kobolds milling about. And as you all are making your way and heading towards the north, you three can catch up to Vero. Because as you're heading,
You threw. Okay, I'm. Hear me.
lady, Songbird, you hear like a familiar crackly voice going, "They went this way."
Oh. Crap. Ah.
Ruh-roh.
Why we don't make friends.
It's like, okay. Songbird's just going to pause to see where it's coming from, but telling everyone to keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
It's from the other side of the tents.
Okay.
Listen
You
to this
just
guy.
heard the voice.
Yeah, heard the voice, still making sure. Little snitch. Snitches get stitches, people. So we're just making sure they don't get seen. So she's gonna pretty much bring up the rear and just usher people up. Go, go, go. She will have her rapier in hand, just in case.
Vermouth, you need me to share the map to you again.
No, I have it. Why? I mean, I see the people moving, and I'm moving with them.
Oh, it just doesn't look like you're on it.
What do you mean doesn't look like I'm on it? Like the little icon on the bottom where it
Yeah,
says I
you're-
should be viewing it?
Yeah, yours is not there.
It's I
I am in stealth mode, so you can't see nothing.
That is not a thing.
You had to think about it though, and you're like, "This bitch, really?"
Not a
You
thing.
did, didn't you? You did have to think about it.
I paused for a second. I was like, "What? No."
Well,
Anyway,
it's because there's a lot of times some little quirky things about
yeah,
about
it's
it
like,
that he has no idea. So he's like,
did I
"Wait a
miss a
second."
show or something? Was Rob give a show
It's like
last week and I didn't
I
know
used to
about?
co-host a show on Sundays about fantasy grounds and all the tips and
Hmm.
tricks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't miss a show. Rob's been on vacation for like 4 months. So no, I don't really want to hear it. Anyway, all right. So you guys are making a dash that way. Oh, if you open up your effects, the little guy that's glowing,
You shush.
I'm just telling you. You asked the question. It's easier to like say it than it is to type it.
I asked Vermouth.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I could see all those. You should know that.
I don't like that. I don't think you should. I think you should turn that off. You should give the
No.
player some privacy to plot against you
That's
without you
I
why.
Yeah.
agree.
Mhm.
I
That's why I
agree.
use Discord.
You
I
have
use
Discord.
Discord for that.
Yeah. You want to plot? Go
I
Discord
learned
it.
that. I learned that very quickly and began using Discord to discuss.
Mm,
Why
Okay,
would you
so
plot against me? Like I'm the good guy
why
Why
here.
would we
wouldn't
not?
we?
right?
Honestly.
Anyway,
Honestly.
so
Oh,
yes,
should I just tell her about the effect real quick? Okay, so I had to create it from scratch, and I put it on my actions tab under my what did I put that under? Features and traits. So if you want, I can make an effect for critical, and I can put that on your character.
Okay, and then I'll just get with you later to actually learn how to do that.
yeah,
Yeah, of course.
yeah,
Yay.
you should. Yeah, you should. I should probably look at those so I can use them in other games.
Yeah, I mean, if you like on my stream, you can watch me do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get you pulled up.
Okay.
All right.
She's
While the
like,
I'll wait,
have
but
it.
I know
They're
my
not
stream is probably
invited.
behind. Anyways, back to the
yeah,
game.
while the training
Mhm.
is going on. Anyway, so you guys are running, but you hear this voice. They went this way, right? Uh, Roz, you don't hear anything. You're gone. You're a ghost. So when you hit the top of the plateau, where are you headed, Roz?
Is there any tree cover? I'm going to wherever it's dark.
There is all kind of long shrubs. So when you guys are coming in, you remember passing shrubberies that like towered about not
Yep.
towered, but they went about 6 feet tall.
I'm going to keep going that way until I reach that, and then I'm going to go wherever I stashed my my
All right.
stuff.
So you see the overview map, like the little inset in the bottom of the map.
Let me get there.
So technically, you're about there where the arrow is.
I don't have that on mine.
You don't have it on yours?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I know why. Because somebody put a thing up. Here, can you see it now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. They put a barrier to block it. All right.
Oh.
So, you're about there. So those really dark patches are the shrubs.
Okay.
They're like tree
Well,
lines.
that's where That's where he's heading.
Okay. The rest of you are running up, also heading up in that direction. You watch as a group of kobolds kind of come over here behind the tents, and you hear like, they were right here, I swear. Horns are blaring. You do hear like shouts as people are running about. They're like, find me the monk. That's basically what's going on in camp. So tents are being like tossed. People like empty tents are being tossed. People are running about. This kobold is being mocked because he said that he saw you, but now there's nobody there.
Shouldn't make things up.
So when you all get to the top of the plateau, same situation. You guys are about up here.
Mm,
Oh, I see the little map you're pointing at. Okay.
Yeah, it took
Here.
thing off, so you all should be able to see it. The bottom
Yeah,
left-hand
I
corner.
was zoomed in at first, so I didn't realize where you were pointing.
Mhm.
I still don't see the
Oh.
pointer.
Bottom
Yeah,
left
Zero?
so it's
corner.
like the bottom left corner of the map. It was all
Yeah.
hidden
Oh.
from us.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I unhid it, so now you can see it.
Yay.
I feel like we need
He
like a
was
little
keeping
token
secrets.
for the group, so that way we know where we are.
The group is separated. Do you want me to really put your tokens on there?
I want 2 tokens then.
No tokens for you.
You're separated.
You have been
Then I
denied
want
tokens.
double the. I want double the fun.
I put
It's like I
arrows.
wanted tokens to show where my group is, where the other group is, where the kobolds are, where the acolytes are. All those
Mhm.
as if we're working on a war map and you're moving them around. And each little token is like a legion of people.
You all
I
watch
do
as
want to.
thunder clouds start to form over Vermouth. Stiege.
I'm good. I got an umbrella, I think. Prestidigitation, I'm dry.
Anyway, so you guys are there. The camp is mobilizing.
As we boogie out of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
One day
Okay.
I'll get Vero on camera, I promise you guys.
Well, see, the
Why is it-
thing is, it's
It works for
I think
some
it's
people.
Video
For most
Ninja
people, it doesn't.
because I see
It
him
is.
in Video Ninja, but it's not showing
I'm
up on
just
mine
gonna put
either.
his little
And
reactive token, and that's it.
showing up on mine. I don't know why. It didn't last week.
Yep, it's in
Lucky,
Video Ninja. Oh, it
lucky.
doesn't show. It constant like shows me Loco, then turns him off. Kind of shows Havoc sometimes. Doesn't show anyone else. I don't know what it is.
I'm just gonna give up on yours and just put a
It's okay.
reactive token on there. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
We tried.
We tried. There we go. Now we have a
Hey,
little rhino in there, and it'll bounce, and it will highlight when you're talking.
beautiful.
Aw. See,
Aw.
I've got
It's
his name
probably
that highlights.
people would probably like that better than my face, but
Whatever.
All
I do
right.
have your
I'm not gonna comment.
Raz, as you're heading towards the shrubs, you see the rest of them like running up the hill.
Okay.
They are trying to be stealthy, but there's 4 of them. So
And
you
people-
notice them.
The hairless ones try to be stealthy,
Hey.
but they.
I mean, he's not wrong. I don't think elves have a lot of body hair.
Yeah, true. But still, we're hurting a big group. He's got one person on his back.
You also know that you can't hear him talking on the other side of the camp, right?
Yeah, this
They
is
just know. They
out of
know.
character.
It's
They
the
just
look on
know
his
he's talking
face.
shit.
They
He
feel the
turns around
judgment.
and felt it.
It's that
They
fetal
feel it.
intuition. It's like,
Yeah.
someone's talking smack about me.
Yep, it's like the ears are burning. The ears
No,
are burning.
Our big ears, our big ears.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, Roz, are you gonna just like head off into the forest and like
I'm
forget
gonna go
about
find
them?
I'm gonna retrieve my gear.
Okay.
That's the first thing I want to do because right now I don't even have an armor class. I don't think. But yeah.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, you. What did you do with your gear? You just dumped it on the ground, right?
Well, we stowed it. Yeah.
Okay.
Before we came down as prisoners. Yes.
Okay. So you can go find your gear. That's fine.
Okay.
So you guys, Vero, you notice Roz off to the side. He like looks over at all of you, shakes his head, and like disappears into the brush.
I'll just be like, I saw Roz. He's good. He made it out.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
All right, where are you going?
He seemed, even though he shook his head, I'm going to be like, he seemed glad to see we were okay.
I feel like we should go back to where we had left our prisoners tied up. Unless we're gonna leave them
Yes,
there
we
to
have to.
die.
No,
But I mean,
we
I
can
think
release
Vero
them.
has a thing about that. someone against
There's no
that.
need to leave them to die. If they've escaped, they've escaped. But I mean, we can let them
Yeah, of
go, and
course.
they can head back to camp. And we might want to let
How
them
long
know
have
that
we
you
left them
used
there,
their name.
though? How
Not
long
even
have
a
we
day.
Been a
not even
We
a
day.
left
day?
them there. Yeah, we
It's
left
been
them there.
overnight.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, as long as, they're not out in, like, the desert getting sun-baked and, you know, dead. I'm not ready for an alignment change just yet.
Are you sure?
Where am I at right now? I mean, I'm on chaos, that's for sure.
Yeah, chaotic. You're chaotic.
Chaotic good-ish.
Chaotic indifferent.
Ooh, I'm working on that.
That's not a thing.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I like it
God.
though.
I know. That's a very good one.
Somebody
As
help
soon as
Chaotic
I
me.
get
indifferent.
fireball, then
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, that's
chaotic
when
chaos.
the alignment will just shift.
But I made sure to have careful spells so my allies are safe.
Right. Anyway, where are you going, people?
We're going back to
We're
Guinness.
heading. Yeah, we're heading back to where we
Mm.
ran into the group, so that people can collect any items
Okay, so you're just going
stowed.
straight there. You're just going straight back to where you left the people tied up.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to dilly dally and
Okay. No problem. Roz, where you go get your stuff, you finally retrieve your items. It takes you a little bit to find where you hid them, but you finally find all your stuff. Leosin is not looking good. He is spitting up blood.
Yep. Roz will see that, and he will cast Cure Wounds upon him.
Okay. Not bad. He will cough, look towards you. He says, "All right, maybe I can walk on my own." But he goes to stand up and he kind of collapses on you. He says, "Still not ready."
Climb back aboard. We must be
Please.
moving.
All right, so he will climb back aboard, and you will take off. Now, where is Roz heading? You've
He's
lost
gonna
sight of
go.
your group.
Yeah, he's just going to go back the same way we came, down the path that led
Okay.
here.
All right, so all of you are taking the path that led here, which is great.
I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
foreboding.
No, what?
All right, are you guys quick timing it, running, just trying to sneak, be
Well,
stealthy? What are you doing?
I think would be moving at a somewhat normal, like slightly hurried but normal pace, because from the description you gave of the people we're trying to help out, they're probably not in the shape to be sprinting.
No, they're not. So you
I mean, I
are.
could say Vermouth is running, but we all know she doesn't actually really run.
She's running just to keep. That's her running, is just keeping up at a normal pace.
Yeah.
Right.
She's like, why are we walking so fast?
It's like,
Somebody
my
should
feet
carry me.
hurt.
Okay, fine. So,
Nero, help me.
How would you like me to do that exactly?
Oh, that's right. You're doing other stuff. Sorry.
I'm also not very strong.
I don't weigh that much. I'm very light, and I travel light.
Mm.
See, this is
You
why I should have hung out with Roz. He's stronger. He could have carried me.
Oh boy.
okay. All right. So you guys are hurrying down the path. Behind you, you can hear the horns coming from the crevice. And then eventually you will hear shouts because coming behind you are the riders. And there's quite a few of them.
Oh, fabulous.
So you make it almost to where, well, actually, you're pretty much at the ambush site. Eventually, you'll link back up with Roz because Roz is already there waiting for you.
Roz is going to get to the high ground.
When you say the high ground,
Well, like when we were ambushed, they were up above us in the
right?
rocks.
You want to get up into the rocks?
Mhm.
All right. Isn't that where you left the guys you tied up though, on the high ground?
I
They
don't
were stuck
think so. I
in.
thought they
No,
were.
they were stuck below.
Yeah, they were down
They were
on the
stuck below.
near the
Oh, okay.
path or the road.
Because there
All right.
was a spot that me and Roz stayed at where there was rocks, boulders set up for rolling down on people.
Right, that was the high path. That was on
Yeah,
the
they were
high
down
side.
for they were down by the cluster of rocks where I knocked everyone out.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Roz, you would get to the camp. You would see the two prisoners just kind of sitting there. They look at you and like, "Can we go now? Are we good?"
Yes, go towards the north. No, south. Sorry.
North.
No, you want north is back towards Greenest, south is towards
Oh.
the
Yes.
enemy.
Yes, exactly.
You want them to go to the south?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They
Is that a trick
they
question?
both kind of like turn towards you and like show you their tied up stuff.
Are their feet tied as well?
There was 3 of them.
I thought it was only 2. Did you
There's
kill
three.
one?
No,
Didn't one die
No,
of like
there
internal
was
wounds?
no.
no.
Okay, there's 3.
Are their feet tied?
I don't remember. You guys tied them up. Did you tie up their feet? I'm pretty sure you did.
Okay. Well, when
Probably.
Roz
We
first
did.
gets there,
We did hands behind the back and feet tied like a hog tie.
Yeah.
okay.
And a gag.
When Roz first gets
Yeah.
there, and we have this little conversation, he'll take the gags off and cut the rope on the feet or untie them, whatever's easiest, and tell them to go with a boot in the butt.
When you untie them, they kind of like look around. You can see for like an instant they're thinking about it, and they kind of think better of it and just realize, we're just gonna leave. And they start heading away. So the 4 of you, as you're walking up, you see these 3 walking, and they just kind of like look at you, hey, and just walk right past you.
Why
Oh,
would they
wait.
walk past them? They're coming from the north, right?
They're coming from the south.
What?
Yes.
I told them to go
The
south.
3 you just let go are the 3 you just
Yeah.
let go are coming north facing us. We're heading north from the south. So
We're coming
what
from the
Ross is
south.
saying
They're
is
Oh
coming
my
from the
God.
north.
yes, what Ross
We're
is
just
saying is
across the
correct.
pass.
It doesn't
You-
make sense from the
Yeah.
map.
Okay.
We came out of the map and we started going south. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Remember, the
Yeah.
map was a little wonky. You guys headed from Greenest south to the camp.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
So
I told them to go
the
north. then.
major directions would be right. So if you send them south, you're sending them back into the camp.
Okay. All right. Got it.
So that's why I was like, all right. But
Okay,
so
north.
you want them to go towards Greenest instead?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, because you would know the difference in the directions. I know the maps are wonky. All right,
Okay.
so then you send them back to Greenest, so you 4 would never see them. I take that back. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Because I was
Okay.
going to return the thing I'm wearing.
Here you go. Thanks.
we could still end up catching up to them. You never know.
All right. So eventually you all will get back to the ambush spot. And you can hear like shouts and screaming behind you.
How close behind us?
Roll a perception check.
Like, oh Lord.
Songbird's going to be looking around to see if there's anyone around since we just got there. Like Roz or something like that. Someone like that.
Roz is taking the high ground, so I don't know if he's going to be hidden or not.
He's going up to where the
And-
rocks, the boulders were.
The
That
rocks
can be
where the boulders
released.
were.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so Songbird's looking around to see if she can see anything or
right.
anyone.
So
Roz will let her know, hand wave to let her know he's up top, up high.
yeah, so you'll see Roz.
Okay. Was the trap rockfall, was it two sides or is it just the one side?
There was several rocks. They were on both sides. I think one of the ones on one side was released, but the rest weren't. So there was several of them. I think it was 6.
Okay.
I mean, between us and some people, we could release all of them.
Yep.
Songbird's going to quickly scramble up to where Roz is to check in and kind of see what his thoughts are.
Roz thinks we should each man a boulder. What is it called when they roll down the avalanche? Roz does not know. Anyway, each of us. And at the appropriate time, we just crush them all with rocks.
Okay. Songbird's going to slide down real fast to go tell the other groups. It's like, okay, so since there's still some of the rock falls ready and set, he thinks it would be a good idea that we man some of them. Not to mention it's up in the high ground, but if we man them, we might be able to drop them. We've got enough people to do so.
I think that's
And
probably a
everyone
good
else can
idea.
hide.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a good plan to me.
Yep.
Vermouth, you're looking
Yes?
around. You hear them. You think they're probably about a good quarter of a mile back.
God, they're loud.
Well, they're blowing horns and yelling at each other.
Oh, okay. Um, we should hurry. You know, dear cousin and friends and people that we rescued. We should really get. I don't think we have time to rest. So we need to go. We need to go faster, please.
Uh,
That's the thing with this type of group. I don't think we can move faster.
do we have an idea of how fast that this group could actually move if we needed to push it?
You were able to like walk normal, stop, help people, and walk normal again, and still be ahead of them.
I mean, we could keep trying and not risk being outnumbered and not having the boulders work.
Songbird's gonna try to get Roz's attention real quick and gesture to come down really fast.
He will come down with Leosin.
All right, and actually that reminds me. And since
This
you're coming down with Leosin, Songbird's going to take a look at Leosin while you guys have the discussion.
you're looking at him. Leah said he's a thin cut man, short hair, mustache, almond shaped eyes, tan skin. He's wearing vestments of a monk. His leg is mangled.
I'm wondering about casting Healing Word on him. Jess?
I'm not there to answer that question. Sorry.
Casting Healing Word on Leosin?
If you like, you can. Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't have anyone to target. That's why I'm like.
Oh, just roll the dice.
Uh-huh.
So you all are like losing. I'm not putting anything on the thing. All right. So he will look at you and thank you, but he will look at his leg. You can tell it's still mangled. Like they beat his leg into like powder.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
it's just
I-
kind of dangling.
Mending.
It's just
I
kind
don't
of
have it.
dangling there. Do you have a mending spell? No, that doesn't work on that. You stop it.
It's like,
Why
I
wouldn't
kind of.
it?
Why wouldn't it? Because it's living.
Yeah.
It's living material. I don't think it works on living material.
Oh.
Is bone
So,
considered living material?
Yes.
Yes.
Technically it is, yeah.
I don't have magic strong enough for that. But
I
I wonder about
know.
rigging a splint.
Probably could. Also, remember anything you guys stop and do technically is going to take time.
Well, they're
So,
supposed to be talking. I'm trying to figure out something, so let them
oh,
talk.
okay.
I mean, our talk would probably be super quick, which would be.
Should we
It
stay or
sounds
should
like
we go?
there's a massive. It sounds like there's a massive group riding up behind me. We do have the lead. And they weren't able to catch up to us yet. It might be better to just keep going in hopes that they just don't catch us instead of forcing a conflict with them.
Mm,
Roz is okay with that. If that is what the group wants to do, let us go.
Yeah.
Would
Let's
you be
go.
able to still
So,
carry him?
so hold on. So, Raz, you are a ranger and you do know things. If they're riding mounts through rocky terrain, technically they can't ride them at full speed because they'll like either throw a shoe, break a leg. You're not sure of the complete capabilities of the drakes, but from what you've seen, they don't run very fast. So if you're being chased by the drakes, they're just not going to be that fast. If you're being chased by the horses, they can't run on rocky terrain. But as soon as they hit the fields, it's open. Like they're going to catch you.
Okay. Um.
That's what you have in your head.
Yep. He will suggest that you guys go ahead. He is going to release the boulders to kind of cut off the pass here, and then he will catch up with you. Someone will have to carry Leosin.
Well, I think we work together and
Silence.
push the boulders so that it's all happening at once and you're not stuck
No.
behind.
No. You misunderstand Ross. He is not waiting for anyone. He is
No,
going
I
to do
know
it
that. I'm
now
just worried
as you
that
leave. This
if
is
we
not
all
open
work
for
together
discussion,
and
young lady. Please escort everyone. Raz will release the boulders. It will make an impasse, I believe is the correct word for the passage. It will take them time to move the boulders out of the way, which gives us more time to get to where we are going. Yes. Thank you for your cooperation. Bye-bye now.
Well, given that everyone else here is
Well,
slow,
here we go.
we should probably start moving as I'm like waving along the.
That is good. Good.
So Leosin kind of like he's just sitting on the ground right now, like looking up at the interaction. But all the people, the other prisoners, the other 8 that you released, or 9, the other 9 that you released, they look at they listen to the conversation. As soon as they say we should start walking, they all turn and start walking as
Someone will
hurriedly
need
as
to
they
Is there
can
carry
go.
this
anyone?
one.
Yeah, is there anyone strong enough, or at least 2 people strong enough to get Leosin?
Negative.
Oy.
I don't remember all your strengths, so I have to look.
I only know my strength. I don't know.
Yeah,
A,
I don't
a
think any of
10.
us
That's
have a
what
lot of
I'm riding
strength
at.
besides Roz.
So
Not
Am I
that.
the next
So
strongest?
the funniest thing about it is
Probably.
Roz is not the strongest. I just so you guys know.
I figured that much.
Yeah. So
Who's the strongest?
I'm assuming Jinya.
it's Jinia,
Uh-huh.
but she's also wearing armor, which kind of hampers her a little bit. But she could probably like get down, pick up Leosin, and start walking away.
Can I assist her?
She doesn't need it, but you can. It depends on how she
Well,
wants to carry him. If she's gonna do the same thing Roz did, like, or she could just fireman carry, like across the shoulders.
Yeah, I think that's
It's
probably
up
going
to
to be.
Ginia.
I think that's probably going to be the easiest. So what? Just firemen carry him and start walking.
Okay.
So Ginia, yeah, you don't really have a problem picking him up, like throwing him across your shoulders, and you're like, hold on, and you start walking away. Roz will run back up into the things. Why is Vermouth laughing? Fury laughing makes me nervous. Why are you laughing?
I'm I'm not laughing. I'm just my cousin is so strong. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me see if I can offer to at least hold her backpack.
No.
No, I can't. I can't offer to hold your backpack. I am so sorry. I am that weak.
That's okay. I left my backpack back in Greenest because I
While you're
was
Really?
I was encumbered. Yep.
While you're carrying Leo, since she's still putting stuff on you, can you carry this too?
No, no,
You have
no.
you have like half her strength.
Which, by the
Plus,
way, the robes are being tossed off and just thrown aside. It's like, okay,
Oh
don't
yeah,
need those
obviously,
anymore.
obviously.
all right, so you guys are
I
discarding
mean,
the
if
ropes.
you, I mean, no, I mean, Havoc can look at my backpack. I am not carrying much of anything besides what I'm wearing.
Yeah, I know. Yes. Luckily, you don't need anything. All right, so you all start to head out. Roz, you're up there with the rocks. Remember, all the rocks basically had fulcrums like wedged
Mhm.
into them already,
Yep.
so you could just kind of run around and like hit all of them.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. You're not being pressed for time or anything, so you can take your time. Not take your time, but you could take as long as it needs to get them to go,
Yep.
and you will all hear like the rumbling of boulders as they begin to tumble down into the pass. And he literally did not wait. As soon as everybody started walking, he started tumbling rocks. Once you get the last one, there was 5 left. They did 6 on you. So once you
Mhm.
get the last one done, you run off and catch up to the party. You
Mhm.
turn back and admire your work.
No.
You definitely block the pass.
Okay.
He said, "No, I don't even look. I just keep going."
Just keep going.
Okay. And you guys will head into the foothills, eventually passing into the plains of Greenest. Um, there's no sign of pursuit. You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. It's pretty much quiet the whole way there. Just like
Nice.
this.
It's
It's
a nice change
nice,
of pace.
right? It's so I feel so safe.
Is this a
Uh,
I don't. I feel less
You're the one
safe
who's
when you
asking
say
us to be
that.
quiet.
It's too quiet.
I was gonna say the
Well,
calm before the storm.
it's not that bad.
I'm just worried that the fact that we're leading the cultists back to Greenest after we had to chase them out of Greenest,
Well,
or
they probably
basically after
figured.
they finish raiding Greenest and come back.
Yeah,
Well, the chances are that they won't have their entire army come back because they already know there's nothing to raid. What would they?
Yeah, what are
They've
the
raided
benefits?
everything.
not to mention they're still trying to recover from the original raid.
Plus, they're all hungover.
Mhm.
Uh, One of you has the highest perception.
Me?
I
It's a
got
tie
blue too.
between Roz and Song. Oh, actually, it's a 3-way tie. So, Vera, roll me a perception check.
I can do that. I think. I perceive that I can do such a thing.
All of you are a very perceptive group. That's funny because it's like 3 14s, a 13, and a 12.
Hey, leave my
eh,
little 12 alone.
somewhat
Okay.
perceptive.
All right. So it's quiet, like eerily quiet. You're also following the same swath that you followed to get here. So you're just following it back. It's actually easier for the people that you're leading back because they don't have to like push the grass out of the way. Eventually you will arrive back at Greenest.
What do we see? Are there guards set?
You do see that there are patrols walking about, but
Okay.
most of the able-bodied men are repairing. They're in the midst of like repairing, putting out the last of the fires. There's a lot of smoke hanging over, but it's the white wispy smoke from a fire that's already gone out. And as soon as you start coming back, you do see like some of the men stop working and run out to meet the people who have been freed.
Oh,
They
they're
will.
probably family members reuniting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Nothing
Let's
gets
get in
past
and
you.
Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so intuitive emotionally, I understand these people.
Oh God.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
uh,
Is
I guess we
Redbeard
need to get.
anywhere around?
He is. You are informed that he is in the keep, working on repairs and defenses.
Is he
Okay.
keeping to himself?
Is he keeping to himself? No, he should. Oh no, never mind.
Mm.
He punned it and I missed it. Just went
Yep.
right over my head.
Wow.
Oh, I hate
Hmm.
you.
Hmm.
So, yeah, we'll probably be taking Leosin with us to the governor and where Meeson was.
Okay.
And we're going to let them know there may be an entourage coming. We don't know if they're going to come this far.
Slight
So,
chance.
so as you all are walking into the town, you eventually start taking the roads. You notice that there are archers like sitting on rooftops, just waiting,
This is good.
and they are guarding the roads, the main roads coming in and out of the town. There is no wall around the town, but there are at least the easy ways in. They're keeping an eye on them. The town is still on high alert. A lot of the archers, though, are very young boys and girls. Maybe 13, 14. But, you know,
I have a slightly off-topic question for the. I guess the DM might be able to answer, but it's kind of for the bard. What is the bard's knowledge in regards to other like bard groups in the area? Does she have
There's
knowledge,
the
or is she not familiar with this area?
not fully familiar with this area, but there is knowledge of possibly a bard group,
Okay,
but never really got into too much details with that because
I'm just curious.
someone.
It just dawned the map dawned on me with the. I don't know why I didn't put it together sooner with a different game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So there's a
just had to ask.
possibility of the group,
what are you
not
talking?
quite confirmed yet.
I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about. What are you talking about?
There was another group of bards that were in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? There's a lot of them.
So I'm referring to one specific one.
Which
And
one?
he's laughing about it. What do you think?
Oh, I know what group you're talking
The
about.
Fallen Tower, there's Fallen
Yes,
Towers.
yes.
Yes.
I know which group you're talking about. Yeah, okay. They're not that close.
Oh. But we've
Uh,
heard of them because they're famous. They're like, they went on a world tour.
they're more famous on towards the north.
They weren't far from. They were not far from
They're not
Venus.
that
They're just
far.
kind of
No,
there.
I was like, what are you talking about? No.
Sorry, it dawned on me. If I
Remember,
didn't say something, I'd forget.
she's not from here, so she hasn't
That's
picked up
right.
that knowledge. And you guys arrived here and pretty much went to Greenest. So you've only been
Mhm.
here for like 3 days. Okay.
Because y'all
That is,
followed me through the portal.
but I'm pretty sure you may run into them.
Really? Oh my god, love to get an autograph.
Oh
That's gonna be
my god.
fun.
Oh god.
What is
That'd be
Hermooth's?
great.
You said it. You put it out there.
I
You
did.
fucking manifested that shit.
Actually, no, I didn't. Rhino did.
Yes, you did.
I just
You didn't have to
realized
say
that I
that.
know
We could
your
meet them.
I know your love for cameos.
Yeah, I love cameos.
Oh
The
my
fact that I
god. Do you
picked up
think we
on
could
it
get Fizkit
and
to
I
make
didn't even
a
play.
cameo?
All right,
I want
moving
Fizkit to come
on.
and do the cameo. Okay. Sorry, Gar, sorry.
Sorry.
If
That's my bad.
I'm gonna talk to Fiskit. If I can get him to come play, he'll play one day with you guys. All right.
Yeah.
So you guys head to the keep. You are known. Like nobody stops you. Everybody knows who you are. The people who you rescued kind of follow along with their family members that they've been reunited with. Leosin doesn't really have a choice. He doesn't know anybody here. The only person he knows is inside the keep, or at least that's
Well,
where
and he
you
can't
left
walk
him.
away.
And he's not walking away because Genia has yet to put him down. So, and he's just kind of walking behind people like, hi. It's like, have cleric, only way to travel. He seems in good spirits. Maimed as
That's
he is.
good.
Mhm.
You will enter the keep courtyard, and you will see that construction repairs have been begun on the tower. Mortars being put in place. You see the red-bearded dwarf looks down from the hole with a brick in his hand. He like,
Hi, Escobar.
I'm surprised you made it back.
I'm
So
surprised he
sweet.
remembered his name.
The governor will also show up, and he'll like look. He looks very pleased. And he will like see you, and he will pat Escobar on the shoulder, who seems mildly annoyed by being patted on the shoulder as he looks over his shoulder and shrugs, and then he will disappear and eventually show up into the courtyard. He's like, "Oh, you found him!" Behind him, rolling in a wheelchair, is the other monk,
Neeson.
Neeson. They're like, "Oh, how we thought we'd never see you again." He's like, um, um, he's trying to look around Ginny. He's like, would you mind?
I feel like you were about to ask, "How are you?" when that's such an obvious statement. It's like, you can't tell how he is. Oh, wait, you don't know his emotional trauma just yet.
He doesn't have a leg to stand on. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Leosin can't see. He's behind Ginny and looking the other way. He's asked Ginny to move so he can like face them.
So,
Like, I'm good. I'm over
Dear
here.
cousin, I think you can drop the monk now.
well, I mean, is there somewhere to put him down other than the ground? Can we get maybe another wheelchair or something? He can't exactly stand on this leg.
They'd have to make another one, but I'm sure they can find a chair for now.
All right.
You could just put him in the lap of the other monk, and they could pal around together.
Ginny's going to find a crate to kind of set him on.
All right, you set him on a crate, and he's like, he'll thank you again.
It's a great place to sit down.
Neosin will roll over to him, and he's like, "What happened? Once we got separated, I didn't know what happened. What happened, Loco?"
That's 5 puns.
Puns.
Oh, you're counting them?
Oh yeah.
Why would you
In
do
1
that to
hour.
yourself?
Every 20
It's for him.
minutes?
He's making up everything else. You know, he didn't do a lot of puns last week.
Right?
He's got a
He
quota to
didn't.
meet.
Uh-huh.
Making up for lost time. Yep.
Okay, got it. I lost my train. Oh, yeah. So he will roll up to him and they will start talking. He's like, once we got separated, I was so worried, but I see these brave adventurers found you. The governor will come over and listen to the conversation, and he will lean in. He says, and he's gonna lean into Ginny because Ginny was the one carrying him. And he's like, "Good job. I owe you and your companions gold, I see." He says, "I'm glad you are now citizens of Greenest." And he'll pat you on the shoulder. He'll go over and talk to Leosin. He says, "Rest. I will see someone takes care of you, makes good lodgings for you, and we'll see about that leg." And then he will like kind of pat him on the shoulder and head off as well.
Vermouth is going to forego this entire touching scene and go back to the house they were staying in because she has a project to finish.
She's like, all right, bye. All right, you can leave. Do you
Cool.
remember where the
Peace
house is,
out.
or you're gonna get lost?
I vaguely remember where it is. I know it was a larger one. Or I could just go into each house and figure out where's my giant stack of pages that I have to combine into a magic object.
Yeah, that's what I see happening more.
Are
Is
we?
you just walking into different people's houses. Excuse me.
But
Oh, wrong house.
didn't we have a guard that was following us around because we weren't allowed to go around by ourselves?
That was when there was like you were at war. Like that
And
was
so
It's the
within
war.
the last 3 days, it changed?
Yeah, because we became
2 days?
citizens and saved people's lives.
also you weren't here, so why would there be a guard?
To guard our stuff.
They
I
don't
left
steal it.
behind
They don't steal paper. You left behind
yeah, I was gonna
paper
say, I didn't leave it behind much of anything, some
that
travel equipment, and that's it.
they bought for you.
They didn't buy, they
I mean, they
donated.
bought it to you.
They brought it to me, yes.
Okay. Anyway, all right. So you're gonna head and look for the house. What are the rest of you doing?
Songbird's going to be staying around Leosin for a bit.
Okay. Roz?
He's gonna find if there's a blacksmith within the keep. He's gonna go there and sharpen arrows and his longsword.
Okay. There are several blacksmiths in town, but the most notable one is rebuilding a wall.
Then I will ask him if I can use his grinding stone to sharpen.
He looks he looks shocked at that request.
Well, if he's building a wall, he's either a bad blacksmith or a terrible stonemason.
Or he knows how to do both. What do
Or
you mean,
he's like,
no?
Oh,
"No
well.
touching my stuff. No touching my stuff." You know, people are possessive.
Didn't they want, like, a stonesmith to rebuild a wall? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not here.
Oh my God.
Yep. Mhm.
I stopped myself for you, okay?
I know, but I'm gonna
I
dwarf.
didn't.
If anything, dwarves knows two things: smithing and stones. Well, mining too. So shush. No,
But
you
does
go
he
find
know
your
Is
if he
that
can
papers.
3
use his
things then?
equipment?
Yeah, it was three things. Now, okay,
I thought I
quiet.
was taking care of, like, 14-year-old girls while they sleep.
What? Where did that come
Snow White and the
from?
7 Dwarfs? Snow White was
Yep.
17 years old or 14 years old, and she was, asleep in a coma
Mm-hmm.
until
Yep.
some dude came and kissed her.
Anyway, Roz, help me.
Does he get an answer? Yes or no?
He'll at this point he's just gonna be like, I'll give me a little bit and I'll meet you. Is that
Very well.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Where are you gonna be? I'll come find you.
I will be at your blacksmithing station.
Oh,
I
okay.
will wait for you there.
All right, first floor in the back corner. Can't miss it.
Thank you.
I'm afraid, Vero. What are you doing?
What would I do that would make you afraid exactly?
I don't know. This whole thing has devolved.
I'm going to find, because it's still early in the day, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go off to the side of the keep. Off to the side within the keep. Where the one stack of crates where that was sitting on before. And I'm going to do some meditation and some, martial arts practice stuff. And that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. And 12 hours travel is how long again? I'm 12 hours.
12 hours.
12-mile travel. God damn it. It's 3 hours. So it would be like almost afternoon.
Then I will be doing that,
Okay.
I haven't gotten my practice in or much meditation in the past couple days. I gotta make up for it.
So you're doing katas in the courtyard.
Sure.
Okay. Songbird,
Mhm.
what are you doing? Oh wait, you stayed with Leosin. We'll get back to you. Ginia, what are you doing?
I am going to find a place kind of out of the way in the courtyard and kind of just watch everybody and see what everybody's doing because I'm a little bit sore from carrying somebody up the path, and I'm gonna relax for a little bit and take it all in.
Okay. So, roll me a perception check. All right. You're taking it in. You see soldiers basically like tying off bundles of arrows and delivering, like running off with them. And it's not even soldiers, it's young squires. They're basically taking bundles of arrows, tying them off, running off, making more, tying them off, running off. They come back empty handed. You see them returning. But basically, you could see that they're still doing like prep and repair. They're, while everybody seems a little bit more relaxed and less stressed, they're not completely um like letting their guard down. Also, you see Songbird talking to Leosin and Neeson. So now we're going to jump over there for a minute. What do you want with the monks?
Jeez. Well, first, making sure they're settled in at least fine. Let them talk whatever they're going to talk about and everything like that. And I'm assuming Leoson's got questions for me. And if
Uh,
anything, I would probably be sitting there playing the lyre.
so they're talking. Their conversation consists mostly of Leosin recapping what he learned while he was in the camp. So,
Yay!
so I guess you're gonna have to listen to some of this stuff while I say it again.
I feel like that's a good time to take notes.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like she has a
Not
pencil
that she
out.
wouldn't, you know.
Yes, added another chapter to the book. Okay. All right, some of the things that you learned. Not everybody in the camp was full-fledged members. A lot of them were just workers, mercenaries, but the group is actively recruiting from anyone that they can find to accept as initiates. The initiates work towards full acceptance. Some of them are like highly like zealot like um
Zealous.
zealots, yes. Um the kobolds are here. Well, the kobolds, from what he's learned, the kobolds are there because of their attitude towards dragons. Um and it seems like they don't actually get along with the rest of the cult, but since some of the leaders, like the black half dragon, they seem to like idolize them. There were hunters and mercenaries as part of the camp. The hunters just bought game. They didn't really seem to buy into the whole cult philosophy. They were just there for the money. Mm, as far as he could tell, and from all the reports, the cult has been raging far and wide on smaller raids and collecting treasures. Greenest was one of the closest targets, biggest of all the towns that they have attacked so far. Uh, the prisoners were being used for manual labor. From what they heard, basically, they didn't care if they lived or died performing their task. But luckily, not too many of, well, none of the people from Greenest died as prisoners of camp. They died other ways. The cave at the back of the camp was off limits to anyone but the half dragons and certain select members. The only non half dragon, Cobalt, or chosen members was Mordath. She seemed to be allowed free reign. They call these caves the nursery.
You said Mordath was the Kobold's associate?
No, Mondath was the female that you guys saw with the short black hair.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
But kobolds were the only other creatures allowed inside the cave. Most of the cultists were not allowed. Only like the elite soldiers that they call dragon claws. They were the only other ones that were allowed inside. Basically, these are like the elite guard for the half dragons and Mondath.
Okay.
The half dragon was the highest rank in the camp. They arrived months ago and set up the camp as a stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
The half blue dragon is Mondath's right hand. That is her second in command. Mondath answers to the half black dragon and basically takes care of the day to day. Cyanrath kills people.
That's about right. Okay.
The cult definitely is mentioned and worship of dragons, but specifically Tiamat, Queen of Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And the other thing that he was pretty sure that all the plunder from all the raids was being stored in the cave as well. Chiefly, that's what you get out of him.
Okay. Did they happen to say specifically what was in the cave? She's talking to Lisa.
Just plunder,
Nothing else?
a hatchery. But what these creatures could be hatching is worrisome. Perhaps we should find out.
That will have to wait till later.
Oh yes, I'm sure there's no rush. There's 5 of you, 250 ahead. Oh, that's okay. That's a decent amount.
Why did you let... Why was Rezmir so fixated on you?
I don't know. I wish I did. I mean, obviously I'm not from Greenest, so maybe I stood out to him. I've never met the creature. But she definitely wanted to know what I knew. And who I told.
So she knew that you had information.
Well, it would appear so. How, I do not know.
Songbird's gonna process that a little bit as she continues just playing on her lyre.
Okay. So,
Is it a pretty little liar?
That's 6.
Ginia, About this time, you will see that clerk comes walking over to you. You have seen this clerk around the governor a few times now, and he'll basically walk over to you, and he's like, um, I these are for you, and he will like start digging into his robe and producing pouches.
Okay.
Um, the governor's reward.
Thank you very much. And I'll kind of take him, then I'm going to go talk to Songbird and kind of discuss with her. So the governor gave us a reward. And I'm going to kind of hold out my hand and show her the pouches.
Okay, and there's a pouch for each of us?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like that.
Okay. Well, likely it's going to be an insult if we turn it down. However, they need it here. So what we can do is we can take it and then just spread the money around, like purchasing stuff and maybe helping if they need finances with stuff.
Trickle down economics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Songbird's going to grab a pouch.
All
And
right.
be like, I'll go ahead and take one.
All right. And I'm going to go deliver them to everybody in turn and kind of explain the idea that, we're going to spend the money here because we don't want to insult them by not taking it, but we also know that they need it. So we're going to purchase supplies and whatever we need that we can get in Greenest and help out in town with the money that they gave us.
Sounds like a plan.
Assuming there's anything left that wasn't plundered that was purchasable.
All right.
Well, I mean, we can
so-
always tip the guys that, bring us food or want to, come hang out with us and, help us and ask us questions too.
You want to tip the people to hang out with you?
Sure, why not? No, what I mean is
Like-
when they bring us food and stuff like that, they always seem to
We
want
have
to talk
invented-
to us.
We've invented PayPal.
Indeed.
There, you pay them
Go
to be
team.
your pal.
DoorDash.
Oh gosh.
God. Okay. All right. So
How much gold is in the pouch?
the other one that's there is Vero, so you can give him his pouch. There is 250 gold coins in each pouch. And from what you can tell, well worth it for bringing back the missing prisoners. Like nobody seems to be upset that was paid to you. The governor has been praising you to anyone who will listen now. I mean, they did blow a hole in our keep, but these things happen.
We did not blow a hole in the keep.
The
just
dragon
You're
did.
at the house and you're not there.
I'm
Good,
I'm
good.
telling the viewers, okay? I'm telling the viewers.
For anyone who hasn't been here since the beginning, we did not blow a hole in the keep.
That was an adult blue dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to
That's
keep
some-
it.
we
I was
did
in
burn
that.
We
down the
did
mill.
nothing to the keep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hey,
that's not how that
Other
story is. That's
buildings
not how
are
that story is
questionable.
being told. So yes,
Other
each one of you
buildings are
have.
questionable.
Yeah, we haven't talked about the mill where everybody's going to starve come winter. All right, so each one of you will get
Again, I'm
250
working on
gold.
that.
Ginny, you gonna make sure everybody gets a pouch?
yes.
Okay. So I'm going to
If you
split it.
think
for
that's
everyone.
if-
Roz does not take a pouch. This one has no need for monies.
Just throw it at him, please.
You know what? Pay the blacksmith for borrowing his stuff if
Tool
he's not going
rental?
to do it. Yeah, like tool rental. Roz, it's to help out everybody. They gave it to us, but we can give it back to them.
Yes.
Yeah, Eugenia.
You talked him into it? Good. Everybody gets 250 gold.
Oh,
Oh,
I already
200 gold. I'm sorry.
He's
200
leaving
gold.
it on the equipment or the grinding stone. He's not taking it.
You're gonna make a
Put it in
blacksmith
there.
retire immediately.
Mm-hmm. The
Mhm.
best
Hold on.
blacksmith, even.
I got it distributed again because there was an extra 50 gold. Okay. You can do whatever you want with it after that point, but each one of you got 250 gold. You want to give it all to the
Did we?
blacksmith? That's fine.
You gave us 50 platinum.
Say
50
what?
platinum, and I
Yeah, you got
received.
50.
I got 50 platinum and 450 golds.
What is this supposed to be? I had 15
I'm
gold.
so
I had 10
rich.
gold. Yeah. So
Okay.
Having
Get rid
can't
of
math right now.
Get rid of the no, I put it in the wrong spot on the character sheets.
Mm.
Hold
Mhm.
on. We'll fix it.
I can go on my
Instant
adventure
tycoons.
learning. I will with the amount I spend on myself just to stay and to eat. I could retire and continue on my like I
No,
don't
you can't.
need for
retire and
money.
give
I'm
up this
good.
life of crime.
My goodness. This is what I get.
It was
Again,
200 each
you
is what we're
you got
supposed
the
to have.
script together.
Mhm.
What happened? I did. I put this group together. I am so happy that I did that. Wait, somebody took their platinum off. So Songbird,
Yeah.
you already deleted yours?
I took mine
I've
off.
deleted
I
mine as well.
deleted mine.
Okay. So everybody deleted their platinum. Good.
Yeah.
Let's try this again with gold coins. All right. Ready?
Woohoo.
Yay. Okay, now it's right. That's what you should have.
Excellent.
Some of you are carrying way too much gold.
Wait,
Um,
how many are we supposed to have
you should.
each?
I just gave each one of you 250 gold.
I did not receive that.
Yes, you did. You got
I
200.
received
You got
double
200
the
and then
gold.
50.
I received double the gold each time.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
received
weird.
50 gold.
I received like 400, almost 500 gold.
I'm looking at your thing. You have 250
I
gold.
just changed it, yeah, because it was at like 500.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and manually change mine because I had 15 gold and you only gave me 50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
gave the party 250, not each individual.
Mhm.
Look at the
no. Okay. The first time I split it, I put 1,000. Everybody got 200, but it was supposed to
but
be
that was platinum.
250.
Yeah.
No. Before that, I did 200 gold.
Mm.
And everybody got 200 gold, except Vero, for some reason, got 400, and Songbird didn't get any.
He's
I
a
got
thief.
50.
No, that was the second time. Okay. Everybody got
Yeah, it doesn't
250
matter.
gold.
It's all good. It's
Fix
all
your-
good
Okay,
now.
let me
fix
do
your
it. Let
shit,
me do it.
or I'm gonna have the I'll have the rogues come fix it. Don't worry.
I've got it fixed.
Anyway, I forgot what everybody was going to do. Oh yeah. Okay. So
I'm still with Leosin.
all right. You're still with Leosin. We're gonna go into Roz because eventually the dwarf is gonna come downstairs and like look at you.
Mhm.
His forge is already like hot. He's like, so what are you looking for?
Well, since you are here, how about a very nice longsword? I am willing to pay.
A very nice longsword? I mean,
Yes.
all my work is good. I can give you a longsword. He kind of like looks you up, says, what are you, about 6'2"?
It's closer to 6'6". That's
Hmm.
fine.
All right, give me a minute. That goes
Me?
over
To
to
make
a
a
rack.
sword?
No, I'm going to pull one off the rack.
I wish you to make it especially for me. Can you do
How,
that?
how long do you have?
Several days, I would imagine.
Hmm. Hold on. I gotta check. How long is it to make a sword? Anybody know off the top of their head?
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope.
Couple days.
It's not a couple of days.
It can be.
This one is not looking for a katana that is folded over and over and over. He just wishes a strong sword.
Don't make me Google this. I will Google it.
I'm already Googling it because I know
Wait
it's
taking
not a
forever,
couple.
Grandpa. Jesus.
I'm not. Okay. Price 5 gold pieces per day. So how long does it take? How much is a regular longsword? That's how you break it down.
It's like 25 gold, isn't it?
So it'll
I
take
don't
about
know
5
off the top of
days.
my head. I'm just guessing.
Then we'll look.
15 gold
So
pieces.
a
15.
basic
15.
Not
So
much.
sword,
take
a
them.
basic
So
sword can take a few hours to make, while more complex and artistic swords can take a week or more.
no. The rules for it in 5e are basically every 5 gold pieces is a day, 8 hours. So that's why like a suit of plate mail takes almost 300 days. If you have more than one
Jesus.
smith working on it, it can reduce the amount of time. But because everyone's rebuilding, it's going to be one smith working on it. So 15 gold is going to take about 3 days.
Exactly how much time this one has. Go figure that one.
Right? Imagine.
Mm.
This is all right. Well, I guess I can work on a sword for you. It's the least I can do.
He'll count out 25 gold and put it down. This is for your troubles.
Done. He'll spit in his hand and go to shake yours.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
The guy that the guy that cleans himself with his own tongue,
That's
has
what I was
problems with other
thinking.
people's spit.
The man licks his own wounds, but won't spit in his hand and
It
shake
is a
somebody's.
strange custom to this one. He's not
well,
seen that very often. But he,
But that loogie that you
yeah, he conjures up a loogie in his hand and
Ugh.
shakes his hand. Maybe a hairball, not a loogie.
Mm-hmm.
Hairball.
That wasn't hairball. All right. So he will start making a sword for you.
And with the rest of his time, while he's kind of waiting, he's going to look for that. I can never remember their name.
Which one?
Leanne Swift and her husband, Kuth.
Oh, okay.
And he's
The
going to
young
give them the
lady.
rest of the money.
Oh.
So charitable.
All right. Take it off your character sheet. They
Gone.
will invite you to have dinner with them. So thankful. The kids want to pet you and play with your tail. But they are very happy and she will weep at your generosity. He will even like weep a little bit. I mean, he's still trying to be manly, but they're healing. They're doing much better.
Do the kids have any yarn, like a ball of yarn?
No.
Oh, because
Aw.
yeah, Roz would jumping around the room chasing the ball of yarn.
Oh goodness.
Never mind.
Wow.
Mhm.
Okay, next.
All right. Who's up?
I mean, so
What?
I would just continue with my, training and stuff. If someone walks by, I would, ask them if they want to spar, but that would be the extent of it.
Nobody's gonna spar with you.
They
That's
definitely
probably
wouldn't if I never asked.
yeah. No, that's probably not gonna happen. I don't think anybody's even thinking about sparring with you. Because no. Songbird.
I do it with a smile on my face too, and very nice. Like,
No. No. Songbird,
Have
since
you
you're
seen
out
what's
there.
in your chat?
Oh, god damn. No, I just saw it now. Thank you. All right.
But yes, let's go ahead. Songbird, yes.
Yeah. Songbird, you're kind of like in the courtyard hanging out with them. Are you doing anything other than, because eventually they're gonna come out to get Leosin and basically fit him for a chair.
Mhm.
Ne- um Nielsen or Neeson is
Neeson.
gonna kind of say like he's almost healed up. He could have mine, and they go back and forth. They're obviously good friends. Um, but their minds are on the task. They're worried about the job, and you
Mhm.
can tell. Like they're talking about like, why would she question you? A lot of this stuff you've heard over like a long back and forth between them. But finally, Leosin, the pain is over a little bit much. Your healing spells have worn off, and he's ready for rest.
Okey doke. Well, if they're coming and putting him in a chair and then wheeling him off and everything like that, um, Songbird will say her goodbyes and everything, unless they have a question for her.
He's gonna say, um, "Oh yes, with all going on, I would like to speak to you, but I need some rest. I need to regain myself." And he kind of like looks down at his leg that's just kind of still flopping around in the wind.
That's a description. Okay. So, yeah, that'll be fine. We can talk. Just find me, send somebody. I'll be around somewhere.
Okay. He says, "I'm sure we can find you." And with that, they'll finally take him inside to the infirmary to get taken care of a little bit better. Um, Vermouth, you're at the house.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't know
Doing what I
why.
did 2, 3 weeks ago, making a paper bird.
Are you making a paper bird? Explain this paper bird thing to me again.
So, you have to take X amount of gold of an object to spend time imbuing it with magic to make a paper bird. Takes, like, I don't know, hours, like, half a day for a paper bird. If it was a more expensive item, it would take longer. But yes, she's making a paper bird so she could send a note to her sister, who is a druid/farmer. Druid, to come and help greet us since she kinda did a thing, and she feels like she should make up for that.
Really? You feel
He
repentant?
says, "Hey sis, I did a
I
thing."
mean, she's not
She said
heartless,
we did a thing.
she has a soul.
A thing happened.
A
A
thing
thing
happened. And we're
happened.
gonna.
These
And,
things.
my older sister, she's a very good druid/farmer, and, she can help Greenus become, bountiful. So that's a thing.
Become the greenest.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna make Greenus greener.
Really, I hate all of you.
Such
No, you
abuse. Do you
don't.
see the
He started
abuse we
it.
have to deal with?
He
Right.
started it.
Mm, okay. See if this is in there.
Make green is great again.
Cool, cool.
Make me scream
Wondering.
again.
Wandering.
Big little hats. So, yeah. I mean, if you looked at her backstory that I sent you weeks ago, a month ago or so, talks about her siblings.
Mhm. No, I wasn't asking about the siblings. I was at why is
Eh,
this not working?
He was asking about the guilt.
I no. Well, I'm impressed. I'm surprised by the guilt. What I'm
the
asking
fact that she
about,
has a soul.
yeah, well, that too. What I'm asking about is the letter thing you're trying to make.
Right, right, right. I looked up rules on 5e on how to make magical objects because somebody has to make magical objects
No,
eventually.
yeah, crafters. But go ahead.
Yeah, it's the same thing. People who have magical abilities can imbue magic onto an item. You have to have a percentage or whatever of that item, of its gold worth of that item to imbue it. So, because a paper bird is made out of paper, hence why all the pages of paper to make one paper bird.
Okay. All right. So you're working on your magic. You're casting your
Mhm.
spells. You're imbuing your magic with energies. Roll me initiative.
Yes.
And remember, this is Gimbal's
Uh,
fault.
why? Oh, okay.
Okay. So as you're like folding up your pieces of paper and viewing your magic, and I still think you're making like little paper mache, little origami birds or whatever.
Yeah,
Um, you're gonna sit there and work on it, and some of the pieces of paper that you have imbued with magic repeatedly over and over again, you'll watch as like a wind will ripple the papers and then blow some of them off onto the ground.
that's annoying. Okay. I'm kind of used to that since whenever I do magical abilities, wind kind of, summons around me anyway, so not a big
Mm-hmm.
deal.
Okay. From the other side of the table from where you're sitting, you're like, wow, that's annoying. You hear
What do I hear?
growling. I thought I did it loud enough. Maybe I didn't.
No, your mic did not pick up jack shit.
Oh, okay. Sorry, but you hear growling. Oh, it says I froze. So yeah, it didn't work. So yes,
So let me guess, Gimbal did something like, I don't know, random fucking monster?
probably.
Mm. I'm not watching your stream, that's why I can't see.
Yeah, no. Yes, Gimbal redeemed a random monster for you.
Mm.
And only you.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
I see a lot of payback going on, and I'm gonna have to change that redeem.
Because they never let me fucking redeem my random monster, so now they're redeeming it on me.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
you're a mod too. You should have like you had. I gave you
I'm
plenty
not on your
opportunity to
stream right now, and I
That's
wouldn't do that shit because
your
that's fucking
fault.
bullshit. Just because your other players are fucking crybabies, I'll take on the fucking monster. Give it to me. That's right, Gimbal.
I'm sensing hostility.
I've been waiting for this. I just sit in y'all's chat like,
I
oh,
thought
something's
Rhino was
gonna
gonna buy it.
happen.
No,
He's like, wait, she's not with us? Redeem.
no.
Go ahead.
Anyway, so you're up. You hear the growling on the other side of the table from where the papers fell.
Okay, so is it in the room with me or is it in the house?
It's in
Outside the
the
house? Can we be a little bit more specific?
you're at a table. The wind blew the papers off
Mhm.
the other side of the table. The growling is on the
Okay.
other side of the table where the papers were. So it's in the room with you on
Okay.
the other side of the table.
And I can see it.
No, you just can hear
I
it.
can't see it.
No.
Well, that's obnoxious. Okay. Let's see. So I hear it, but I don't see it.
Correct. because there's a table between you and the sound.
So if I'm looking over at the edge of the table, I still can't see it?
So it depends if you
Like, if I stand up?
if you stand up, yes, you see a creature on the other side. It's on all fours. It looks like a large origami dog.
It's made out of paper?
It looks like it.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's not exactly what I was intending to do. Is this gonna ruin all my paper?
I don't know.
And
Depends on
that's
what you
basically just
do.
what that's basically what she no, no, that's what she says. She just complains.
Oh, okay.
So, go ahead and, I guess, proceed.
Okay. So if you just stand there and like, is this gonna ruin my paper? You'll watch as the creature like will start to walk around the table towards you. When it turns the corner,
How
there
big is it exactly?
it's about the size of a mastiff, and it has two heads.
Oh, that's
And
disconcerting.
it
Again, you
is.
should have told me a little bit more about what this creature looked like.
You were nonchalant and didn't look over the top of the table. Don't give me a hard time.
How big is this table? If a
It's a table,
mastiff with two
right?
heads is hiding behind a
A
regular
mastiff,
sized table,
like, all right, so a dog is about 3 feet high. The table's about like 3.5 feet tall. She's
a
sitting at the
dog is.
table, so she's not
And
looking over. When she stood up, she saw the body, but it was like right next to the table. So now it's walking
the
around to
fact that
get
it
to
has to
her.
go around the table is weird. It should just go under the table.
No, it's one of those tables with like a board at the bottom.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, as it comes around the
Mhm.
corner, so it is it has two heads, and out of the mouths of each of the heads are like little paper flames.
I'm pretty sure I did not make you.
Pretty sure. Anyway, it's going to growl at you and rush forward and bite you.
Okay.
Silly, silly girl. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Yep.
How much hit points did you have?
14.
Oh, you might live. All right, so it bites you. You got like a paper cut.
Mhm.
That's
That
almost
sucks.
worse than a that's worse than a regular cut.
It stings.
It burns.
It does.
It hurts. It hurts.
And it's just there in
Okay.
front of you.
Okay. They didn't latch on to me or anything. It just, paper cut
No,
me.
it just ran up and bite you and gave you a paper cut. I mean, it did do damage
Okay.
to you, didn't I? Oh
Mhm.
no, I didn't do
Yeah,
damage to you. Oh yes, I did.
it
Okay.
did. It did. I
Okay.
see
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Okay. Can I have something to target
No.
for my spells?
Sure, you can. It's on the combat
Thanks.
tracker.
Great. That's not good. Okay. So let's go ahead and do some stuff. No, no, no. We saw it was a death dog. All right. So we're going to cast some spells because reasons. Hold on one second. Just need to double check something. Okay. Uh, casting this at a second level spell. No, actually, no. First level spell.
That's a 20. So that's critical.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woo!
Font of magic to twin it. Hold on. I need to roll a d8 to see what type of damage it did. 8.
8.
So if I'm twinning this,
Please.
no, that's gonna just do That just adds another d6. So I would roll critical twice on the damage, right?
Wait, hold on. If you're twinning, it's 2 separate attacks, isn't it?
Is it? Is that how that works?
Usually.
Okay, hold on. Let me just double check. Casting.
What spell are you casting?
Chaos Bolt.
The hell's that?
Oh
It's
my god,
Fury
I've
in
been
bolt
casting it
form.
all the time. Twin.
So I gotta remember to take my Tasha's book with me and go read all this new bullshit that
You
Fury
got
is
a book and
throwing.
you didn't read it?
I haven't read it yet, no. I haven't even cracked it. God damn it. It's all Fury's fault. Who let
Your
me
homework.
take who let me put Tasha's in here? How dare you? Anyway,
I did.
usually when you twin things, it's only for sorcerers.
Mm-hmm.
Patient.
You can
Oh.
spend a number of sorcery points. Target a second creature, but we're targeting the same creature. It just says I could target multiples, but I'm just targeting the same, so I can do the same spell twice.
Right. So each spell is treated separately.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, so rolling damage. It's got the critical on it. We're doing this one.
Oof.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Damn.
That's
That's
rough.
very pretty.
And what
Keep her
kind of
away from me.
And
Let's
that
not make
was
her mad.
that was thunder
Jesus.
damage?
yeah.
I feel bad for Gimbal because she
Uh,
has way more points.
Chaos Bolt is just gives me a range of elements. Just I have to roll to see what element it is.
That one
The second one
misses.
failed. Okay, but because I did do a level 1 spell, I can use my tempestuous magic to move 10 feet away from it without provoking opportunity attack, flying 10 feet away from it, and then I'll book it 30 feet out the door of the cabin and yell uh, monster attack.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
Gimbal's right. But that should have been a disadvantage. You're right, Gimbal.
what should have been? Oh, because it's
It was
next to me and it was
ranged.
a ranged attack.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about it right now. So Ginia, you are on your way to go give her her coin, and you see her come running out the door.
Mhm.
You're like, monster attack!
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
She's
Don't
not
forget that I'm
bleeding.
bleeding. I am bleeding. I have a paper
She has
cut.
a paper
Look,
cut.
look.
I just want to point out it's like, oh, it was attacked. Oh, where's your wounds? Here it's a paper cut. Like that's a
Is she
very
in a cabin
vermouth
outside the
Like
thing.
Ow!
book?
Ow!
1/3 of my health was taken away. Okay.
Ow! Ow! It hurts. All right. Anyway,
Is she in a cabin outside the keep?
she is.
Yes,
Oh,
She's
outside
not.
the
no.
keep.
Yeah, she's outside. She went to the
Good
house that
luck.
they gave you guys.
Mhm.
So Ginia had a reason to go give everybody the money, so I figured she would be on her way over there.
Mm-hmm.
So Ginia, you see her come out, and she's like, "I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding." You don't see the wound yet, and then all of a sudden behind her, you see this like one-dimensional creature come running out behind her and jump on her. It has 2 dog heads. It looks like a big paper dog.
It jumped on me?
Yeah, this time it's gonna bite you full out because you did a lot of damage.
You pissed it off.
Oh, fucking again. I'll fucking do it again.
Not this. It's like, that misses. First attack misses you. Second attack. That one hit.
Damn.
So we'll do some damage. And do you have
I'm
anything
hurt.
Constitution saves? Anything that makes you more resistant to Constitution saves? Some Tasha bullshit that I need to know about?
No. I
Okay,
just
good.
used a Tasha spell. Multiple Tasha spells.
You fail and you are effectively poisoned.
Poison paper?
Poison
Poison
paper.
paper. She got ink poisoning.
I was using a lead pencil.
Listen, I don't know why they had poison people.
Well, no, lead is poisoning. That's why they had to
Lead
switch it to
poisoning.
graphite.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I should stop eating it?
Probably. But you can still eat paste. Paste is perfectly fine.
Yeah,
It's
Hell
non-toxic.
yeah.
non-toxic.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you're diseased. So your lead poisoning is spreading. Jania,
Okay.
would you like to do anything? Actually, like you see this happening. You would like to roll initiative and get in on this mess?
Sure, it sounds like fun.
Does Jinya think that she just screwed up her spell and accidentally created this feral dog?
That is exactly what I
Possibly.
think.
Possibly. Okay, so Jinia, go ahead. What are you doing?
I am going to cast Firebolt on this thing because it looks like it's made of paper.
Yeah, it does look like it's made of paper. It's breeding like paper flames and everything.
Okay.
Beautiful. That misses.
Mm-hmm.
Vermouth.
My turn? Okay. Mhm.
Sure.
Sure. Uh, so he's right on me, right?
Yes.
Gonna do
It's
a
very
level 1 spell, which I can move the 10 feet before I do the attack, so I don't have a disadvantage to do another Chaos Bolt.
okay. That's it.
Why did I have disadvantage, though?
You're poisoned.
Because I'm poisoned. Oh, well, that
Mhm.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. All right. So what kind of damage was that one?
Poison.
Oh, you hit it back with poison. Okay, so you send another bolt into the paper, and you watch as the paper kind of just breaks up into little black wisp of like flash paper. Just
Okay. Jinya, I don't feel so good. Fix me.
And I don't know that I have anything that cures poison, but
With our what level? Level 3 selves? Level 2 selves? Level 3?
you're a level 3.
because cure wounds doesn't do anything for poison, does it?
Nope.
Mm-mm. I think you would have to have lesser restoration.
Or be a paladin.
Or that.
Well, I
Yep.
am none of those things.
Oh look, it's a raid. Hello, raiders. Oh, it's
Raid!
Biff.
Hello,
Hey,
Raider.
Biff!
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 What's up, Biff?
Biff, you missed it. Your friend Gimbal was a dick.
Oh, she was watching.
They all
But
know.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast
Gimbal bought a random encounter for just Fury's character. So yes, that was fun.
and
Fine.
Fury
I took
handled it
care of
like a
it.
champ. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast
if you hadn't crit on it, that would have been bad. Go ahead, Ginny. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds so I can get her at least into the infirmary so we can maybe find something to, some antidote to the poison.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you have, I mean, as a cleric, you have access to all cleric spells, right? Is
Mm-hmm.
lesser restoration within your skill level? Because in
Aw.
the next day, after an 8-hour rest, you could reset your spells on your spell list.
I would have to check and see, and honestly, I could not tell you off the top of my head.
That's fine.
And Fury has inspiration from Biff.
Yeah, too bad it's not for
Thank you,
vermouth.
Biff.
Wrong name.
Ass.
Fury
Alright.
does
It
exist in this
counts.
world. We've already confirmed that.
Fury has inspiration. Vermouth can't use it though.
Shame. Evil
Thank you,
DM.
Kenya.
Oddly enough, I feel like in this world, Fury and Vermouth would hit it off.
I know. I would
Mhm.
be. So, what is this stupid thing that you do that makes you like teleport? I want to know what it's called.
It's the tempestuous magic. It's from being a storm sorceress.
Mm. All right, let me put that over there so I can read it in a second. All right.
It's in
So
Scanathar's Guide to Everything.
I know I have the book.
Oh, okay.
It's also right here because it's opened it up and took the thing. I have Rob's thing where it plants them in.
Oh, look. Karen, you're
Yeah.
sharing.
I don't have that enabled. How'd that work?
I don't know. You must have.
I don't think so. Anyway, all right. So you heal her. You take her over to the infirmary. You're looking for. She doesn't look that bad. I mean, it literally looks like a bunch of paper cuts.
But they hurt.
But they hurt, and you can see there's little black tendrils like racing out from them.
Mhm.
As you watch, they spread.
Okay, and I'm sorry, what spell am I looking for?
Lesser Restoration. It's a level 2 spell.
Yeah, you should be able to cast
It's
it.
a second level spell. Yeah. You would just have to have it known
Sleep.
beforehand. Yeah. So
Okay.
if it doesn't clear by tomorrow, please invoke
Yeah,
your god.
I'm looking to see if you have it prepped.
I don't have it prepped.
Nope.
But she does have access to it.
Yeah, she definitely can cast it. She just doesn't have it prepped.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's healed you enough. You still feel queasy. You're watching as the little black tendrils are spreading from the paper cuts. But other than that, like, you can continue working on your paper.
Ugh. It didn't ruin any of the paper. I don't have to get more paper. Because
No,
I don't know
these
if
are the
these poor
pieces
people
that
have
you
more
already
paper.
went. These are the pieces you already went through.
Again, they don't get wasted. They just combine together.
Yeah, that's
Like a
fine.
Gundam. They all combine together to make one paper bird.
Yeah, you had like 100 and something sheets. Remember?
Right. Because it was
Yeah.
supposed to be a percentage of the gold to create this item.
Mm-hmm.
And I
You
thought,
had a
100 gold worth of paper would be good.
right. They exceeded that. I think they bought you 200, so you didn't lose any.
Oh, they
Just keep,
did?
yeah, keep
I didn't even
folding.
know they had that much paper. Again, it's not folding, it's concentrated. Never mind, never mind. I'm not gonna explain magic to
I
somebody.
I'm gonna change the fucking rules on you. You keep it up. Be like, oh, this is how it works now. Okay.
He has
Fuck
to make
around.
100
You're
origami
gonna find
birds.
out. It's like I
Get
want
a
to see you. You're gonna have
1,000
to
paper
fold
bird
100
thing.
cranes in real fucking life for this spell to work.
I
keep,
could.
keep fucking around.
I used to know how to do that.
I know how to do it. I got the little papers.
Start folding. You need 10, I want 10 of them.
All right.
So you're willing to do it faster than the spell requires if she can do it faster?
Right.
Yes. If she can do 10, I'll let her do it.
All right, hold on.
Mhm.
Y'all distract him while I fold 10 fucking paper cranes.
Keep
I
him
don't need
distracted.
no.
All right.
Oh, that is the perfect.
So, all right. So,
Oh my
you
God.
guys are in Greenest. Everybody is basically doing their things. We're going to kind of progress time a little bit because unless you have something specific that you want to do, you're sitting in this town for like 3 or 4 days.
Ugh,
Does
gross.
anyone take me up on my offer to spar?
No. You
Okay.
killed a blue dragon as far as these people are concerned.
Does anybody want to take me up on my offer to not spar?
Yes.
Just kidding. I would kill them.
Nobody wants to spar with you.
I will continue to offer if anyone, or ask if anyone, I feel like people start giving me wide berth just to avoid being asked.
Right? It's just like, oh no, not him. What? Why do you want to spar somebody?
I
You
want
need
to
to be
practice.
offering to train people.
Why don't you
Uh-huh.
you know what? Roll me a persuasion check.
I mean, I didn't say I was gonna kick their ass. I just persuasion.
This one opening up a freaking school in the basement. That's what you're doing right now.
Fight
I'm
Club.
not persuasive.
Yeah, you're not very persuasive. Hold on. Eh.
Doesn't help that
So
I make it probably seem like not a very big deal because I'm just like, eh.
so for like a couple of days, you keep asking people if they want to spar. Hey, let me show you something, because they're doing their weapon training. Like they're training young
Mhm.
kids. So are you gonna get nosy and get in the middle of all that?
I'll watch. I'll take time to watch and stuff. Yeah, I won't.
Okay.
But yeah.
The ghosts are at it again.
No, that was the plows are outside. It's snowing here right now.
Mm.
So
Oh.
Yeah,
so
because I don't think I could do my training for out like the whole time straight. So I would take breaks, and you know, well, natural curiosity would bring me over there to see what's going on.
all right. So if you interject and kind of like say, oh, this will give you more force. So try to in any way like start teaching. You will eventually have people who don't want to spar with you, but might want to learn from you.
Well, that's that. Boy, how the
Again, they
tables
Have
think
have
a fun
you
turned.
with
all
sparring.
you chased off a dragon. Technically, nobody saw you run away from the dragon, so they think your group chased off the dragon. So nobody's going to really want to mess with you right now.
Did they not
Plus,
remember him getting challenged by that blue half dragon and getting his
Getting
ass
absolutely
kicked?
crit.
Still
Nobody remembers
means
that one.
still
not
means he's kind of a
everybody
badass though.
not everybody saw that, and none of them were gonna stand up to it. Plus, he lived. Wow. So no,
Did we
most of
forget
what
about
I
people
that?
mean,
most of what people remember is the big dragon that made a hole, and the governor is doing nothing but praising all of you.
I guess if they
So
did
Mm.
more hand-to-hand combat stuff, then I could probably have a say in it, and maybe some martial weapons. But I don't know if swords would be
you could start showing
my.
them
Silken?
disarming techniques.
I could do that.
Okay. So yeah, you start teaching some of the kids, the squires and soldiers, disarming techniques. Eventually some of the old soldiers are going to kind of watch you and try to figure out what you're doing. But again, nobody's going to approach you. They're not stupid. None of them think they can take you.
Aren't you, like, proficient with a quarterstaff?
I am,
Who's
yes.
yeah,
I have one.
You can teach them how to fight with their quarterstaff. You know,
they have
non-lethal damage. I mean, granted, as long as they don't bash anyone's skull in.
there's soldiers with would you shush? Fold your papers.
Oh.
Yeah, if they're learning with swords, I won't try to change what they're fighting with. I just wouldn't train them or help them with swords because I don't do swords.
Okay. All right. So you're in there trying. You're basically just going on with the soldiery stuff. The rest of you will notice, like, Vero doing this stuff. So that might be happening. But again, like over the course of the next couple of days, what would you all be looking to do other than imbuing papers with magic? Oh, look, it's Myriad. Hello, Myriad.
Hi,
Welcome in,
Myriad!
Raiders.
Yay!
How you guys doing? How was your
Myriad.
stream? What were you playing?
Is she playing the I'm a Teenage Exocolonist game?
Wasn't that way earlier?
That was yesterday,
I
but then
don't
she
know.
also played it today too.
Rhino came
Oh.
in with the Myriad raid as well.
I wonder if she was making poor life choices or proper life choices.
In the
Bones!
Yay. Hello
I'm
Bones,
sure her
how are
life
you?
choices didn't, subject her to making 10 paper cranes on stream.
A miniseries using the Saga system. Oh, okay. That's the second new system I've heard about today. Like literally. What was the other one? Shadow something?
Uh, like the one that was mentioned in my chat?
Yeah. I don't remember the
Shadow
name of that.
Dark.
Shadow Dark. I
Mhm.
got the shadow part right. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get an answer though, Roz. So hold on. You can get your long rest as soon as I get an answer from everyone. So folding little pieces of paper, trying to beat up the guards. That's one. You're doing great. What are you two doing? Ginia, what are you up to?
I am prepping lesser restoration so I can get rid of the poison.
Okay.
And then, yeah, just kind of wandering around, getting to know people, talking to people in the town, kind of spreading my wealth amongst all of the people in the town, so everybody's got a little bit of money.
Okay. All right. So you're spreading the wealth, buying things, purchasing. So you can pick up anything that's mundane. I don't know why Bones just got timed out. I didn't even see the message. Sorry, Bones. I.
Wow, your
Oh,
Yeah, your
Automon
thing
is just crabby as heck.
last time.
because
I
of
did. It's the
Remember, I
box.
got what wasn't it during which game? Waterdeep or something?
I know.
Mhm.
No, it wasn't Waterdeep. I got timed out for just putting dots. No, it's during our game.
Hello, Dungeon
Yep.
Master Woody. Welcome in as well. I don't know. My bots are very touchy.
They're
But
cranky.
the thing is, I don't know what Little Bills could have said. I wish I could see why she got timed. Can we untime her out,
because
please?
It might be under mod actions.
I did it.
That's so.
It's considered it's spamming with all the it was a bunch of smiley faces, but with a bunch of mouths.
But there's
You
so
have a
many in
spamming
here.
filter. You have a spamming filter where if someone uses multiple
Oh, we're gonna have to adjust that. Sorry,
like
Bones.
that was because it was with the other one it was multiple exclamation marks. So that was enough to do it before. And so it's just multiple characters in a row and it'll be like,
Uh,
yep,
But Local did the same thing and he didn't get timed out.
he
yeah, I
Maybe
didn't
he
do
didn't
that.
do
know.
enough of them.
He did like 10 of them though.
So 10's
Yeah,
the
but I
limit
put
that we
words
know
in
of.
between them.
Oh,
Oh.
Didn't do them all straight.
that might be it.
You two play nice. Tea and Bones. See both of you.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So you are gonna rest so you can do spread the wealth, and then we're gonna go back to Songbird. Couple of days you have.
Well, I know Songbird is going to do her practices. Maybe try to see if we can find out more about the Harpers. Just there's not likely to be a group around here, but it's a possibility. And I'm assuming at one point Leosen's going to want to talk to her.
Okay. All right. So you want to have a conversation with Leosin. You're assuming that he wants to talk to you about the most painful thing he's learned in the last like week.
He was the one that said he wanted to talk to me.
Okay.
Not looking
No
to make the
problem.
man cry again.
Do you want Vermouth there as a buffer?
Oh Lord, have mercy, no. No. No.
Like absolutely. In fact, they're gonna sneak out when you're not up. All right.
No. No. No.
Okay. So let's do some long rest. I'm not gonna make you burn the spell, Ginia. This like you'll take the long rest, then you'll get another long rest. And as long as nobody redeems another random monster.
You
Do
really
it.
just
I
said that
dare
out loud
y'all.
with words. Good Lord.
Why would you bring that juju,
Yeah,
man?
exactly.
What? Wait.
Because I
No,
feel like a badass.
no experience.
Well, you are a badass, but he doesn't need to bring the
Yeah.
juju.
No, it'll be fine. Nobody will die.
I'm an
I'll
agent
just,
of
Uh-huh.
chaos.
I just have to pick a stronger monster next time.
Uh,
No, you just have to have an appropriate monster.
Well, honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rig that one particular redeem to only work when there's a random encounter table active.
Oh.
So I need to be able to turn it on and off. So I'm gonna fix that because depending on what you guys do, there's always like random encounter tables. It's just not in the town that you're supposed to be safe at. So I have to be able to turn it on and off. That's why we don't let you redeem them. It's like
Gotcha. Redeem them at the appropriate times.
in the bar. In the bar.
Near death. No, I mean, it
Okay.
depends on your
In a
point of view, but
catacomb,
definitely.
in a catacomb, totally appropriate. In a bar, totally
Mhm.
appropriate. You never know when
No,
thieves are going to
no.
come in and try to hold up the bar.
The amount of things that Gimbal has in place to protect that bar, there's no way something random is just gonna walk in. That's why I was like, no, can't
I mean,
do
a
it.
bar fight would be funny.
Yeah.
No,
Doesn't
no,
have to
I
be
don't.
a serious monster. It could be like, a drunken townsperson getting all
Yeah,
offended and shit.
I don't know if
yes.
a smart person wouldn't start a bar fight in that bar, but it would be funny.
No, that would be bad. That you
Wait,
just
for who though?
for the people who started the fight. With all of them there, that would be a death
There's,
wish. No.
we would just drop down from the second story. We wouldn't even take the stairs.
Over the railing we go.
Everybody over the
Anyway,
rail.
Mhm.
all right. So we're gonna take a quick break, so I can refill my drink, and then I can go get some snack. We'll say we'll do 10 minutes. Yes, 10 minutes is good. Maybe 15. We'll start out with 10 and see how that goes. Usually one of us ends up back here in a few minutes. So stick around, folks. We'll be back in a minute. Keep folding. You're doing great.
Second one's already done. Once I
I know.
remember how to do this, they go faster.
Oh, okay. Is that how it
Once my
works?
fingers start working again.
Right? That and the tiny fucking paper. Juicy gossip.
That's not
Talking
Talking
about
about the
Power
Power
World.
World, talking about starting cannibalistic society, and
Oh, okay.
enslaving people.
I can't.
You can't what? You
With
can't enslave
you.
people? You say that every
Nice.
time, and yet you still do.
I am a glutton for punishment.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's the only
Hi,
explanation.
Troy.
Yep.
Seriously?
I
All
got a
three of you go
water.
like, yep, absolutely. What the hell?
Crap, I should have went to go refill water.
When did you cut your hair?
Friday,
Mm. Why?
because I wanted to.
Oh, okay.
And Troy, I can't fix my posture right now because I have to fold 7 more paper birds to fulfill my punishment. Making my
Arch that
DM
back.
cry.
Arch that back more. Ugh.
Who's the slaver now?
We do it in the game. You're trying to do that shit in real life. My God.
Everybody drink.
I
He's
redeemed my
trying.
hydrate.
He's trying to give me paper
It's fun.
cuts. That's what it really comes down to.
Mhm.
Take another swig
I
of
want
water
you to,
though.
I want you to feel like you're in the game.
Mm. No, okay. So what happened, Troy, was when Havoc DMs other players' games, right? I go in there with all my channel points and I try to redeem a monster, a random monster. However, the other players are also moderators and they keep kicking that shit back out. They're like, no, rejected, refunded.
Never done
Because they're
such a thing.
pansies.
Denied.
So I'm playing and my character's alone. One of his players comes in and redeems a random monster just for vermouth, my character. Which I murdered it by myself.
Mhm.
With help
Do it.
Mm,
from
I just like
and
the
there was some
the
there
you
was
hear in the background.
there was emotional support from my cousin Jinya, but other
I
than
got
that,
you
it
and
was me
Sonia.
myself.
And Sonia, I got you. Hold on 1 second.
Why are we
All
rolling
right.
a d6? I rolled a 6. What does that mean? Do I get something?
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 6 and he could see my roll. I can't see yours.
Mm.
Are we rolling d6s for something?
I don't know. Everybody's rolling 6s. Nice.
Oh, I don't know about
That
that.
yes. Damn it, Genia. No.
That's my life.
Oh, and,
Oh,
and
no,
Songbird got
that
the
was both
same.
of them.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Full house.
Okay, hold on. How am I doing this again?
That was awesome. All right, where were we?
I don't know. Folding paper birds.
Yes, you're folding paper birds. Everybody got their long
Technically,
rest.
it would have happened the first day. Paper
Yeah.
bird got sent back to my home,
Oh.
and now everybody knows where me and Jinya,
Mm-hmm.
which may or may not be a good thing.
Mm-hmm. I
So
need
I
to
might have
know
done an
exactly
oopsie, and
what you're sending in this message. You can write it to me in Discord, or you can tell me here, but I need to know
Yeah, no,
exactly what you're sending.
I'm telling you here. To my dearest oldest sister, Theestra, I need some help. Me and my sister, we're on friendly terms, by the way. Says so on the dice rolls. Uh, I am with Virginia. We are in this tiny, quaint town called Greenest. The poor town is suffering from a food shortage, and I would greatly appreciate you coming here, blessing their land for a bountiful harvest. Smooches, loves, and I'll type or write my true name in there.
All right. No. Can I answer in this message?
Nope, unless you make a paper bird.
Oh, well, I can make one quicker than you can. You can't
No,
reuse yours? Like, just sign it and send it back?
it's a one-time use item.
Mm. Yeah,
Aren't
but
they?
I'm home with the magic people. I could just make another
That's
one.
true. That is true. You could buy one. You're in the area where you could buy one.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if they're reusable. I mean, as a magic item, I would think it's reusable.
I think some of them are. Like, you can sign it, or it just goes back to the sender.
Mm.
But I read that in a book, so I don't know if it's actual rules, and I have to find it in the actual rules. Anyway, so before you leave, you're going to get a message back. I'll tell you what that is in a second.
Oh, great.
Roz, can you roll me a percentile dice, please? All right, Roz. So, you will eventually be given a sword. Now, do you want your sword back? Because when you go to visit them, they will offer it back to you.
No,
Okay.
because
You'll let
he
'em-
commissioned this sword before that.
Right, you did. So I was assuming you would let them keep it. Okay. So he'll make a sword for you, and he will tell you that it's got good weight, it's made for you, but I'm pretty sure it's indestructible.
Okay, that's nice. Thank you.
Walks into the first hard thing and just smacks it against it.
I mean, you gotta test the quality,
So
right?
It
I can put
bends.
another hole in the keep.
He just bends it. I said it was indestructible, not like unbendable. All right.
Semantics.
But he'll tell you that's some of his finest work and a hero's sword for a hero. But since we don't have one of those, you'll do.
Oh,
Damn!
That is funny.
Savage.
Again,
meow.
this is the dwarf, and the dwarf has a weird sense of humor. So you take it as the compliment. Well, you could take it whatever way you want, but you could tell he's just being a dwarf.
Ross is such a sensitive soul. I don't
So
know.
you're
I
saying he's being
mean,
short with him?
What
not
is that,
laughing, I
8?
promise.
That's 8. I really have to put a counter over your face every time
Can
you
we
do one. It's
mute
just a big
him?
number comes up. I could.
Mm-hmm.
Be beneficial to us all, I think.
Maybe.
No, I live for these jokes.
Mm-hmm. They're fantastic. I love them.
They are
Okay.
good, but
They're fantastic.
don't let him know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Fantastic.
Ginia.
Yes.
So a couple of days have gone by. You've gone around town learning people's names and meeting people. Roll me. You're trying to be friendly and open with people, right? So roll me a persuasion check. Let's see how friendly and persuasive you are. Damn. All right. So you have been invited to give ceremony with one of the cleric in the temple, and as they reopen it, you've been invited to people's homes for dinner. You've been given gifts of like fruit and vegetables. You can tell that they don't have a lot, but they're giving you like what they have as thanks for all the things you all have done in the town. They're giving you decent prices when you are buying stuff. Some people are just like, no, 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 take it. It's the least we can do. So you can rack up if you like.
Sorry, Dre hit my mic.
Hi, Dre.
God
Dre.
damn it, Dre. Just kidding.
For those of you who don't know who Dre is, which most of you should by now, Dre is Ginia's cat. He's awesome.
He's the spawn of Satan, but I love him. What can I say?
That's
Thanks,
see,
He can be a bit-
awesome.
He can be a bit dramatic.
Oh my god.
Need to figure out how to work counters on my stream.
9. I know, I have to figure it out too. I
Yep.
just don't want to have to hit the button.
I told you I could do it. I could
Okay,
show you.
calm
I
down.
Can show you. I have a counter on my stream because chat
Show
made
me how to do
get
it.
one.
That's because you
Chat
kept
made me
passing
get
out.
one because I kept freaking passing out in Stardew.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's
Pressed it easily.
It happens
Sorry.
easier than you could think.
All right.
I know
Um,
it's easily you can easily get distracted.
Loco, you got your
What?
sword back
2
on your
a.m.
character
already?
sheet? Okay,
Yeah,
you're
sure I
good.
do.
Ginia, like I said, you can if you need to get some supplies and stuff, let me know because you can get them for like half price.
Okay. I don't even know what I would need, so
I don't know. You can confer with the party. Remember, this is happening over a course of a couple of days. So you can confer with the party what you might need. I don't know.
A
Healing
horse and
potions.
cart.
No.
No to the healing potions or no to the horse and cart?
No to the horse and cart. I'll give you healing potions.
yeah, I think.
I mean,
They
so
have
you could,
healing potions here?
not a
Mhm.
lot, but they have started producing them for all the people who are hurt during the siege.
What about herbal remedies, like antitoxins and antivenoms?
Um,
Do they even have an apothecary?
no, there was no
Mm,
apothecary. But
Remember,
I'm
it's a
okay.
small, quaint town.
Mhm.
Mm, not even apothecary? I mean, come on. Do they even have like a midwife or
They have a cleric.
They have that very special
not the same
cleric
thing?
Better.
that Songbird has an issue with.
Just because you have
Oh,
an
I
issue with
forgot
him,
about that.
The one
Mhm.
that
he's really
takes life
Yeah.
force from other people to give to
he's
others.
very good at what
Weird.
he does, and he's
Again,
make
I don't think that's very good as far as like a midwife. Just saying. I wouldn't want
and
him
Good
then
all up in
point.
my hoo-ha.
well, so now your cousin's
Yeah.
hanging out with him.
Well, that's her problem, not mine.
Oh, all of a sudden now it's like, well, that's her business.
Hey,
Anyway,
hey, she can
Like,
hang out with whoever she wants, but I will judge.
and I'm used to it, so I just keep on keeping on.
okay,
All right, so yeah, obviously some healing potions would be good.
okay. Loco,
Bandages,
hold
healing
on.
kits, or
Loco got
anything.
disconnected.
Oh no.
Bandaging kits?
I'm
You
here.
mean healers kits?
Yeah.
You can find one of those. They could put one together for you. Remember, a lot of the supplies have already gone to other people, so they're making more, and you can come in and take some. So,
Okay.
as far as potions of healing, um, you'll be able to find 6 of them.
Are you putting that in the party sheet?
Yes.
I must be on delay again.
Oh, me?
Not me.
Hmm.
Because I I asked that and it was a long delay before I got an answer. I'm like, oh,
I was
damn it.
chewing.
He was chewing.
Oh.
I was chewing. Sorry.
He needed snacks.
I did. I need
He's
snacks.
stress eating because of us.
I am not stress eating.
I don't know. I feel like maybe you are stress eating.
No, I
Maybe.
do that before stream.
Ah,
All right, Ginny, it's
This
gonna
is so
cost.
he can keep up with us.
Yeah.
He needs stamina.
he needs
Yeah.
calories.
And yeah, I'm burning them all, stressing out. Anyway, so Ginny, you need to take off 150 gold.
Okay.
Damn.
And I had already taken off like 200 just for like spending stuff, so
How much gold did you
just
have
been-
on you?
I had
Yeah, I was gonna.
I had 200 total. I had 260.
All right, so hold on. If you took it off for just spending stuff and giving it out, you
Mhm.
wouldn't have enough for the potions of healing. So you would have to go back and get coin from the rest of your companions.
Or since
Okay.
I didn't actually say what I spent it on, I could say I spent it on these potions of healing.
Yes, you could do that too. I'm just making sure I understand where the money's going. But yes, so 150 of the gold would go on the potions of healing.
All of a sudden, he's our accountant too.
Mm-hmm.
How many birds you got done?
5.
Oh, keep going. Shush up. All right. And Vero.
Hmm.
At one point, you're going to be offered a position to teach the soldiers unarmed combat, but like they want you to stay and commit.
Ooh.
Oh no, I don't.
Desk
I'm
job.
still, I'm still out, seeing the world and learning new things. So I wouldn't be able to. I don't believe I'd be able to commit to such a thing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm still, still learning myself. Still got plenty to learn.
Well, if you ever decide to settle down, you got a home here.
Well, I appreciate that. But
They went
Um,
about the wrong way. They should have had some girl seduce him, fall in love. He accidentally gets her pregnant, and then he's stuck there.
oh my god. Something tells me
for
that
you.
Vera would be too oblivious for that,
Why
but
are you the way you are?
why are you trying to trap my innocent character?
I'm going. Jesus Christ! What is wrong with you? You have issues, like serious issues. Shush!
I sat down for.
Go take a pill or something and shush. Jesus Christ! Poor Vero.
Vera's a sweet baby boy, leave him alone.
And Rhino's blushing, so he had to get off screen real quick.
Oh no, I was standing up to.
Oh my
It just
god.
happened to be like I was about to stand up when he said my name, and I was like, God, I have to. I was about to adjust my seat how I was sitting, but
Oh my god.
I can't. There's something wrong with you mentally. All right, moving on.
It's like you never seen a soap opera.
Shush. Okay, so now Songbird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you have been lingering about, like trying to get information. You see Vero like working with the soldiers and going through routines. They won't fight him, but they'll try to learn what he's doing. I'm not letting you beat up on any of these people.
I wouldn't
Every
like
now and
hurt
then,
him in that sense.
yes, you'll see Roz come in basically with an empty scabbard and leave with a shiny new sword. Him and the dwarf kind of like throwing jabs at each other. Mostly the dwarf throwing jabs at him. Roz just kind of like, I will kill you. Ginia is, she's being a social butterfly, and Vermouth. I don't know what Vermouth is doing, but she needs therapy. But she's alone in the cabin. You guys don't let her out that much. You're like, just stay here, okay? We'll be back. You lock it from the outside. So
Oh my
eventually,
gosh.
Ginny's treating Vermouth like she almost unleashed a magical monster on the town, still blaming her for the
right?
mishap with the paper dog.
So anyway, eventually, um, Leosin will come out to talk to you, and he will be accompanied by Neeson. When he comes out, he doesn't look happy or sad. He just looks indifferent. He's very stoic.
Like his emotions were sucked out of him.
You are locked in a cabin somewhere. Would you shut up?
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
trying
mute
to
you.
help.
I'm gonna mute you. I swear to God, I'm gonna mute you.
I'll mute myself for you, okay?
You- I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, okay. So he will come over and
Right.
begin talking to you. And good evening. He says
Good evening.
he will like basically like wave his hand in the direction like, can we walk? I need to strengthen this leg. He is walking with a stick crutch, one of those ones you put on your arm.
Mm-hmm. All right.
He says, she meant the world to me, you know that.
As you
But
did to her.
I'm not entirely sure that's true. But I like to believe it. She was very much for the job. She's one of the reasons I became a harper. And I think if it was
Very
between me
good.
and the harpers, she wouldn't hesitate for a minute to choose them.
Mm, I don't know about that. She spoke a lot about you, and a
Yes.
lot that she taught me usually had your influence in it.
Hmm. Well, I don't know what an old monk could have taught her, but there is the task at hand.
Mhm.
Um, I believe you said that she was looking for a portal to get here.
She was, and unfortunately, we did find it.
Well, I don't
When we
see that
got
as
there,
unfortunate.
well, when we got there, there were guardians. And that's actually how I ended up meeting my companions, most of them at least.
You mean
We,
you've only known them for a few days?
yes, that is correct.
That would explain much.
Mm. But when we when we got there, we were attacked by the guardians. They were like stone golems or something like that, and it kind of caught us off guard. The companions were coming by, helped us, and as she was about to open the portal, she was struck. She wasn't able to continue, and she had taught me how to open the portal. So I went ahead and got her through the portal, but unfortunately, when we made it through, she collapsed. That's when she gave me the pin, your notes, and told me to get to Greenest.
So, is she? Did she make it to this side?
She did make it to this side.
So you did see the body.
It was she was with me.
Well, then at least she didn't die alone.
Mm-mm.
Um. So if she gave you the pin, then you do understand that she is tasking you the responsibility.
Yes, though I wasn't given a lot of explanation as it was kind of a short time. I did understand she was putting me through training, but I didn't understand what was going on.
Well, it seems that we will have to find you a suitable teacher. But for now, there is a current task at hand. This organization, this cult, if you will, we don't know who they are, what they want, but it seems that they're raiding up and down Sword Coast, and we need to know why. I placed myself in their path and I learned much, but I need to confer with some of my associates, particularly some members of the other factions. I will be heading to El Turel.
El Terrell?
Yes, to the north.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you and your friends to meet us there after you check in on our friends.
Which friends?
The cult.
Ah, friends. Okay.
I hate to ask after all you've done already, but
Why does everyone say it that way?
there's no one in
Right?
this town. Shush you. I mute you too.
I'm starting to
There's
resent anyone who starts a statement with "I'm sorry to ask."
damn it. There's no one else in this town capable. You and your companions have proved formidable. You fight well together, even though you pretty much keep separate. But as a team, you probably have the makings of a great adventuring party or agents.
Chaos. That's what was going through Songbird's head. It's like a chaos.
Well, he's not going to say that, and he hasn't personally witnessed the agent of chaos that is Vermouth. So, no, don't you come in and say nothing. Stay muted. You stay over there.
Does he want to spar?
No, he's crippled. You brute. He's working with a crutch.
Shush.
He's not a real monk.
Okay. Anyway,
I had plans. Shush.
he's going to ask you to go keep an eye on them. Whatever they had in those caves is the key to whatever's going on. And we need to find out. If anything leaves those caves, I need you to make a note of it and then maybe follow it or meet me in El Terrell to tell me what's going on.
Did you notice any place that could be safe enough to do it? Because obviously we had gone in that direction and um well, we ended up meeting a group, having to fight the group, and then faking our way into the area just to find you. So is there a way that we can sneak or
Well, I mean, you managed to get yourselves into the camp last time. I would recommend
not doing that again?
not getting caught. But obviously I was no better at it, so I refrain from giving advice. You're capable. I'm sure you can figure it out. We need to know what was in those caves.
Fair. Okay. Do you have a time frame?
Well, I don't see any reason why they would change their operation. They got the better of every town they've taken. And other than you all, there shouldn't be any reason why they would.
I meant more of a time frame of meeting up with you.
Oh, the trip to Ultrel will take several days, and I need to heal still fully before I can head out. So, 3 weeks, maybe? Hopefully sooner. Nielsen seems very anxious to get going, so I think he's liable to throw me across a donkey and, lead me there.
You do seem to get tossed around a bit.
I know. I had way more respect in the monastery.
Oh, she always said that you were different.
Hmm. Perhaps. And he's like, you remind me much of her. I think you will make a great agent. I also need to make arrangements for that. Find me in El Toro.
Very well.
He'll
You
nod,
rest up.
and he's going to hobble off. So I'll do my best. All right,
Is
Chaos.
Neeson
You can
still
unmute
around?
yourself.
Hold on. Is Neeson still around?
Yeah, Neeson's still hanging about.
Okay. Songbird will go to Neeson. And since he's still healing up, how would you feel about going over to Vito and maybe having a discussion with him?
Why am I having a discussion with him?
He's been looking for sparring. Maybe you guys have something in common.
Oh.
Maybe you can
Oh.
give him techniques. Sadly,
He,
he hasn't had any takers, and I was going to ask Leosin,
he's
but
from,
he still has healing.
He's from North Shaolin. We're from Southern Shaolin. We don't get along.
Oh, then never mind.
They're very they're much more warlike than we are.
Wait,
So-
they are more warlike?
yes.
Huh.
Mm,
Okay.
we're monks.
Uh-huh. Songbird's mind is blown by that one. It's like, wait. Vio's faction is more warlike? What? It's like, how? Okay. It's like, oh, well, that's interesting. So then, never mind.
More you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Vermouth. You can unmute yourself.
She's been
Oh, you.
plotting pure chaos while you've had her muted.
I'm sure she has, because I see her talking to her chat, and they're just stressing me out. Because now I don't know what's going on. All right, so you guys will basically meet back in your rental, your timeshare in the evening. It is about the third day that you've been in town.
Can we leave now? Vermouth is asking, just anybody who's around her.
Well,
Where do you want to go?
Well, I heard of this city called Baldur's Gate, where there's like everything there. I'd like to go there. I mean,
I
think about it. Think of all the culture you could see there, all the people you could meet and learn new things or something. There's a lot of shiny things there, and there's like a big market, and I just want to see it all.
That does sound incredible.
Mhm, mhm.
I unfortunately have been given a request for our group. Much like the governor, except for we don't need to go save anyone. We're kind of the recon team. Go spy, find out what might be in the caves, if they're moving, something like that. Leosin spoke of going to El Dorado up north and was hoping that we would meet there with some information. He's going to consult with his people up there, but it'll be like 3 weeks. So reconnaissance?
Wait. So he wants us to go back to the place we escaped from to look inside a cave.
To find out what could be in there. So when I was sitting and talking with them, he explained that in the middle of his beatings, he found out that the cave, along with holding some of the plunder and stuff, is also sometimes referred to as the nursery or the hatchery. So they're not quite sure what's in there. But considering the fact there's half dragons walking around and they're a cult of worshipping Tiamat, something tells me what's in there is not good.
Probably
It,
dragon eggs.
Vero raises his hand.
Mm.
Did he happen to give any hints on how to do that now that the majority of us are recognizable by that entire camp?
No. I tried to hint at the fact that, we ended up in the middle of camp trying to save him. So how do we get around it? And he's like, well, you got there before.
Well,
Okay.
it's only a
Thanks.
suggestion, so we don't actually have to do it.
Oh, well, I was kind of given the task by my mentor to continue what she was doing, and this was part of it. So
Oh.
I'm not requiring you to do it. It was a request for the whole group since we are now all companions. We all have been doing a lot together in the past couple of days. P.S. It does not feel like it's been that long. It's been ages, and it has been this short of time.
It's
That's out of
literally been
character.
like 6 days.
Yeah. Uh-huh. No.
I've already risked my life for you once. I'm not doing. I want to go to Boulder State.
So, but I lay that out to all of you.
Oh, while you're all standing there, a little paper bird kind of flies into the room.
Oh, lovely.
It just like lands on Vermouth's forehead. Like right here.
Cute. Mm-hmm.
You're
Okay.
invited to Hogwarts.
That would be
Don't
an
be
owl.
jealous.
You said paper bird. You didn't specify what kind of bird.
That's true.
Fair enough.
So, what does said paper bird say?
You're where? You've done what?
What?
You wait there. I'm on my way. Help these people how you can. We're going to have words and make sure nothing happens to Ginia.
Is this from my sister or from my mother?
It's like, this is for me, but mom's watching.
Mm. Well, we should leave for sure. Baldur's Gate, Ginia.
I don't know. You want to go to Baldur's Gate? We don't know anybody in Baldur's Gate. We know these people.
We met them like 3 days ago.
Well,
Oh, wait, you talked about these people here in the room with us that we met,
yeah,
an
6
additional
days
3
ago.
days ago. Yeah. Remember how I was almost served up to a man for his carnal appetites?
I mean, you did tell him you'd give him anything he wanted.
And that I would get him anything he wanted.
So that was really
From the buffet.
You didn't specify, though.
You're not helping
I
yourself
thought
with
it was
your
common
in-depth
sense.
description.
You're assuming facts, not an evidence. Did that dude look like he had any common sense to you?
Well, I mean, I don't know what humans mostly look like, the ones with common sense, without common sense. How was I supposed to know the difference?
I mean, they're humans. You've just got to assume they don't have any common sense.
Oh, like the people here who put all their food in one mill and not spread it around. That's just silly.
So, we're gonna go do this thing then, huh?
I mean, unless y'all have a good plan of how to sneak back into the camp where all of our faces were recognized, I'm going to Baldur's Gate.
But then we won't get to have whatever great adventure we've started together. You'll be in Baldur's Gate, and I'll be here. The whole plan was for us to do all of this stuff together. Plus, your sister said you were supposed to stay with me. Keep me out of trouble. Not let anything happen to me.
I would, but you're running into trouble. Literally running into trouble. I mean, I can only do so much. You're a grown elf. You can make your own decisions.
It'll be
Like another
fun.
bird would come into the window and be like, I said, keep her safe.
These are paper birds, not bugs.
Thank you,
Oh,
Laura.
like I
And Ginia also has one.
Oh, I did Genia's, but yours just came through.
I did it.
Like I said,
You already did it? Okay.
if you can present
Um,
a rational plan of how we will not get murdered by crazy cultists, I will consider going with you.
Okay, so everybody got inspiration from Laura. Thank you, Laura.
Thank you, Laura.
Thank you, Laura.
Thank you.
Ginia, I already gave you yours. I had clicked it on while you were talking. So everybody else just click one on.
That's what I was thinking too. Vermouth gets a string of howlers. Where
Yeah.
have you been?
Have you been? That's I pictured the same exact thing.
Traitors!
It's a bird. Oh, what's up, Drake? It's a bird from each of your each of your siblings. Your mom, your dad writes one
Okay,
for.
first of all, my twin would have applauded me for burning
No,
shit
she
down.
wouldn't.
She is
No, she
infamous.
wouldn't have.
She is
You
infamous. She's
never
an
said.
infamous sailor.
You didn't say that you burned stuff down. You said there was an
That's
incident
true.
and you need their help. That was it. And she would probably get on your
That's true.
case for that. But
You're
also
assuming
remember,
that she lives at home.
you two snuck out and didn't tell anywhere where you were going. So they've been looking for you
Again,
for
my
days.
twin would have been so proud of me.
Well, no,
Can you
she's mad.
imagine my
She's mad at
twin?
you for leaving
And not
her
taking
there.
her.
Yes,
First of
she's
all,
upset with you. How dare you leave without her?
Where have you been?
Stupid.
Hi,
I highly
Drake.
doubt
No
my
note.
twin, Brielle,
Typical
is at
conversation
home.
with Vermouth. Welcome in.
Oh, but they missed the good part.
No, that wasn't the good part. How many birds you got?
I need to do 7, right?
Okay. But yes, I'm sure that you will hear from all of the people you left behind who are not happy. Ginny is probably going to get a bird too.
Oh.
How dare you, young lady? Like, basically, they're like, do not just stay where you are. We are making arrangements now.
We really should leave.
Yeah, we
You
really
figure-
need to.
Well, I mean, you must also remember that from where you are to where they are, you're talking about like
Unless they do a portal.
right,
unless
unless
they
they
do a
do a
portal.
portal. But
And
they're
we're originally from what, the High Forest?
yes, no, you're from the other side of the map.
So not on the Sword Coast.
No, you're not even. You're on the Moon Sea, like you're on that side of the map,
So on the eastern part? Or across the water?
in the eastern part.
Okay.
So like you're way over there. I can't remember the name of the peninsula you're from, but
Oh, we're from a
I will.
peninsula? I thought we were from a forest. I honestly thought we
There's
were
a
from the High
forest.
Forest.
No, there's a forest on the peninsula. Hold on, I get you the name.
I
I
want
gotta
to
open
see the map. I want to see the map.
You know what? I think it's in the Discord if you go look.
I can't put that on my stream easily.
Okay, well,
The resolution will
that's-
probably be
that's
shit.
That's not my not Florida.
Florida.
But I'm pretty sure it's in the Discord. Hold on. Because I think I gave it to you guys, didn't I?
Chances are good you didn't, but
I
Let's
mean, you
Is
might
anyone
have talked about it.
want to bet on this? That I put it in there?
Wait. No, he did. Didn't you put it in
Mhm.
Faerun?
Yes, I did. Because it was a map of
Yeah.
Faerun and it zeroed
Oh
in
my
on where
god.
people were from.
That doesn't zoom in worth shit. It's a
It's
tiny little thing.
it's there.
Can't say.
Mm.
Me. Fight me.
All right,
So,
kids.
did you say fight you? Okay.
No.
sparring match, finally. No,
I need you both to roll initiative.
I just know I'm from the far, all the way to the right of the maps, bottom right of the map somewhere.
Yeah, you all came from it's Agrelon. Galrond. Yeah, that. The Uri Wood. You're from there.
Hmm.
And I said
I'm on
Moon
the
Sea.
edge
I
right
was
now.
incorrect. That was the Sea of Falling Stars. Different sea.
Oh, that sounds pretty.
Yes, it is. So you guys are from over in that forest.
Hold on. I'm seeing if I can find something to show my chat. Which I'm not saying anything good.
There's a map of
Is that I'm
Faerun.
looking. Yeah,
There's-
except it doesn't zoom in worth shit.
There is one that I had found because I had used it before. I'll try to look. We'll keep going. And I will look for it.
Anything to just throw havoc off his game. That's my goal in life.
I'm so glad. Why do I keep
Mhm.
inviting you to these things?
I don't know, man. I feel like you might be a masochist.
You regret it, and then you go a while without playing with her, and you're like, you don't know what? I need to get Furied in a game.
I need some chaos in my
And
life.
then you invite her in the game, and then we go through this, and then you don't invite her for a while, and then you go, hey, you know what? I should get Furied in the next game.
Oh my god. I know. I don't know what I'm thinking sometimes. No. I like playing with Fury. She keeps me on my toes. She's a pain in the
That's what
ass,
he
but she keeps
says.
me on my toes.
That's
No.
what he says.
Both can be true.
That's true.
Yeah.
So falling stars. Okay, there it is. Now everyone can see where it's at.
Okay. Now that everybody
Right
knows where the 4,
here.
so the 2 of you are from there. Actually, the
And
3 of you.
we're all the
Songbird's from over
way
there as
down
well.
here.
We can't talk at the same time. So the 3 of
Okay.
you from there. Vero's a little bit further northeasterly, but he's over from that direction too. The only one that's from this side of the world is Roz, and he's not even from the Sword Coast. So that's too much information.
Because slave trade.
Yes. Okay.
That's what we're saying.
My life is too stable now. We need more fury. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, I found calm. No, this is not good. All right. um. Oh, you guys were having a conversation, and then she started talking about where she's from. But yes, you two will get birds because
Oh. Jenya got a bird. What does Jenya's bird say?
Oh, such a burden.
I already said what it said. That's up to Ginia if she wants to share it with you.
Oh.
Of course,
I
I'm
shared
going to share it with
mine.
her. I'll
Well,
show you
then
mine if you show me yours.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay. We're still talking about the birds, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of
So the
course.
bird,
What do you think we're talking about?
I don't know anymore with her. So
I love how it's
That's the type
you.
It's his thinking that gets Vermouth put in compromising position.
yeah,
I'm sorry,
it's my thing.
situations. She avoids the positions.
I know Vermouth's like story. Don't mess with me. Like I know what you
You know her
become.
future.
Uh,
You know her future.
yes, something got to get you there.
Yeah, but again, she was like what, over 300 years old when you've met her?
Alrighty
That's,
then.
that's true. Anyway, so your bird is basically like I said. They're disappointed. How could you do this? Everybody's been worried sick. How are you going to follow Vermouth around? You know that she's like nothing but trouble. Blah blah blah. We
They said, "I'm
expect
so
better
much
of you.
fun." Oh.
And sit tight that they're making arrangements to get there.
So basically,
reach-
they're not mad, they're just disappointed.
Is that worse?
Yeah, they're disappointed.
Is the psychological emotional worse?
No, for you, they're mad.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, I know. But for you, they're bad. So there is different tones from the letters because you are two different people and they will treat you differently.
That's not.
Now,
And because Jaya can also play, well, my parents are dead. I don't know any better.
wow.
Yeah, I went there.
Jesus Christ.
She can play the orphan card.
Okay.
Ew.
Anyway, you all are sitting there trying to figure out what to do. Songbird wants to go. You want to leave for Boulder's Gate. Jania, I'm not sure what she wants to do.
I'm trying to talk Vermouth into sticking with this group because I like everybody.
Oh,
And
I'm
Roz
not invested.
is sitting there quietly, and Vero is like, Boulder's Gate or what?
Certain doom.
It's not certain doom.
Okay, almost certain doom.
Well, we have no idea what we'd be facing in Baldur's Gate either. We're not exactly great about staying out of trouble.
Yes, but it's more civilized, from what I understand. And it's a big city. Don't you want to see a big city? Where they have running water?
I don't know. I think we should stay with everybody here.
Hello, Raiders. So, Junior the Nerd, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Party's
you.
just trying to figure out what they want to do with their lives. I'm waiting for them to make a decision so I can figure out how I'm going to kill them. Because if they go to Boulder's
And
Gate, they're going to Avernus. They just don't know it.
I feel like you should have muted yourself to tell your stream that.
No, I wanted you to hear it.
I mean, I'm down to get down with some demons.
Oh my.
They're not going to be like Arlak.
can you can you please elaborate on what you mean by that, given the last instance that we had when you were not very clear on your intentions?
Are you talking to me or her?
Her.
Oh, okay, good.
You mean to go to Baldur's Gate?
No, in reference to getting down with some demons.
You know, hanging out with demons, and because Avernus is hell, and hell is kind of downward.
Mhm.
So
Right.
it's like this is a moment where Songbbird's turning with her lyre for comfort. It's like,
It's
At this
just me
point, I
and
think
you.
that Vero's just sitting here watching. At this point, just watching them attempt to convince Vermouth, and just observing this whole interaction.
You know what I bet? I bet Baldur's Gate has a bunch of mercenaries, trained swordsmen who actually have combat experience that would be so useful to take on a suicide mission into a cult cave. Just saying.
Come on, Vermouth. You know you want to come with us.
I like being alive too.
you get to see your blue dragon friend.
He's not my friend. How dare you?
I mean, he's not your friend yet.
Mm-hmm.
uh, I mean, no, again, how would we go in there without getting recognized and getting murdered? Before we go anywhere, we should figure that out first.
Well, true. I'm not
hmm
thrilled of trying to go back in there without knowing how to be unseen.
I bet Baldur's Gate has potions of invisibility.
Roz, do you have any idea?
Well, Ross has been thinking this is a fool's errand. To try to go back without being recognized is. I don't know. It does not sit well within the heart of Raz. He has a gem in his hand. It looks like a sapphire. It's about the size of a 50-cent piece. And he keeps playing with it.
See? Somebody is the voice of reason here. Thank you, Roz.
We
Well,
have done so much for these peoples, yet they ask for more. Yes, we were compensated greatly, which is a good thing if you enjoy the monies. But
well, the thing is, Leosin is kind of sending me on this mission, or requesting us to go on this mission. It's not these townsfolk. And then the other thing is, being a bard, I do have some disguise, you know, disguise ability. I can disguise myself, probably change up a little bit, not make myself recognizable.
and you are willing to go by yourself to do this mission?
I would prefer not to.
Hmm.
However, I'm set to follow the course that my mentor was taking. So right
But would your
now, it's
mentor willingly put themselves at risk for whatever
for
this mission is?
for the sake for what's right, for the sake of the safety of possibly the world. Yes, yes, she would.
That is a huge burden. The safety of the so-called world that you should speak of.
There are groups of people that focus on this type of thing.
What have we learned from going to this place one time, barely surviving and making it back with our lives? What have we learned?
That they're up to something, and something that could be harmful. That's something that could affect us all.
Well, that is a very large component to this, yes? Is there not more, is there not someone that knows what is going on inside these caves? Are there not individuals that have access to this that perhaps we could
We
persuade?
can try asking one of the slaves, the ones that we rescued. Maybe they were assigned to go into a tent and they overheard something.
That is a good
That's a
start. Yes.
possibility. Maybe they assisted in the caves, though I doubt it because according to Leosin, there were very few that were allowed in there. So
Oh, he knows who was allowed.
you know the possibility that he he does. So
And who is
Songbird's
these?
going to explain not in a lot of detail about what Leosin said about who had access to the cave, the general feeling, the culverts, cultists. Mainly, it's more recruits than anything else, but they were all transitioning and being initiates, stuff like that. So she's explaining to the group what she had heard.
All right, so you're going to impart all the information that you learned onto the group.
The pertinent ones, the ones that were kind of to help explain to the group kind of what's going on.
So here's the thing. If you're going to filter out, I can't just say, okay, everything I told her is what she's telling you. You're going to have to tell them what you want to tell them.
Well, that's basically what I said about, what we had learned about the same thing. Who told us? Lester or the talkative one? I think the talkative one said that, you know, they're getting recruits in, this and that, whatever. But I will tell them that, the specific people who were allowed in the cave.
Okay.
What about the guys that we released, the cultists that we had captive? Did they ever come to Greenest?
Ooh, good question. Did we even notice?
They wouldn't be stupid enough to come to Greenest. You told them to go north. They will walk right past Greenest.
Oh. You know what? If we go north towards Baldur's Gate, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just love seeing the pain on your face.
Oh boy.
Questioning life choices.
It's all right. I will roll with it. You will cause the destruction of Faerun. That will be on you.
You say that like she wouldn't be okay with that.
She'll be in
Right?
Avernus, so it'll be fine.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll all come back around. Don't worry, because
So it seems to us that the one we need to speak with is one that has access to the caves, yes?
But that's the thing. Who had access to the caves other than Rezimir, uh, Cyan Wrath, and Moldoff?
The kobolds.
You see a big toothy grin come across Roz's face. We should
Are you
interrogate
thinking?
one of those. And I do not think the blue, black dragon, half dragon, whatever they are, those are not good candidates. The
No.
the female hairless one is no good either.
Hmm.
Perhaps kobolds will speak freely if encouraged enough, if you catch Raz's meaning.
But how do we get one?
Well, it appears and seems to Raz that when we first entered the camp, they were doing cookings and of chickens or what some animals that they had there. Perhaps they are the hunting party that goes out and catches the food for the day.
And they
We
like wine.
we just
Vermouth
must
holds up
wait.
the Vermouth holds up the bottle of wine that she had, the one that would, almost kill a person. We
You
can
So,
still
make
have
friends,
that?
so hold on.
just in case.
Songbird, you have been given information on who the hunters are. And it's not the kobolds. You do know that information.
Yeah, so I'm going to relay to that. It's like, it's not going to be them.
Mostly
They're
rangers.
there to respect. Huh?
Mostly rangers, hired rangers that go out and
Mhm.
well, hired hunters that go out and hunt. But they can
Mhm.
care less about the thing. They're just there for the coin. It's a job.
Yep.
Like that's the information you were given.
Yep.
So then it seems we must covertly spy on the mouth of this the layer or whatever the thing is called. Once we spot someone, specifically kobolds, we capture them and persuade them to talk to us. Another toothy
Good
grin.
Songbird's going to kind of smirk at the toothy grin, like he's having so much fun with that. Okay, well then the question would be how to spy. Did we notice any woods or anything above the lip that we could hide in? Do we know anybody? Well, Roz is actually pretty good at sneaking around.
So so that question's to Roz or to me?
Raz will be happy to do these. There's no reason for the entire party to go and perhaps give positions away. And
But
if
you
I am
shouldn't
not back,
also go by yourself.
well, if Ross is not back in a few days, then, you know,
Well,
perhaps
Roz,
Ross
you
is not
also
coming back.
understand it's also part of my undertaking, so I'm going to go.
Wait, I have a question. If they are hiring mercenaries for hunters, or they're hiring hunters in general, where are they hiring the hunters from?
You don't have that information.
I don't, and
That's
half of me is
unfortunate.
thinking, half of me is thinking is like she's gonna say Baldur's Gate.
What?
Oh my god.
But I'm just saying, putting out the question there as vermouth, maybe somebody knows of a group of hunters that, will offer their services to anybody for a charge, somebody in the village.
How does one hire mercenaries?
Through a job board? Through a
There you go.
guild?
Mm-hmm.
So if, I don't know, somebody knows about a guild, rangers for hire, I'm not from here, sir.
And I doubt this town would have anything like that.
Maybe if we went to a town that has a job board and or guild, be helpful. Just saying. Doesn't have to be Baldur's Gate. It could be a bigger town than Greenwich.
Oh my god.
Roz is going to walk up to, I believe it was Ginia that was doing all that talking there. Yes?
Wait, which part?
About
We all kind
it
of did
was,
a lot of talking.
well, right, but the part about it was your quest, your
That's
given.
Songbird.
Okay, Songbird. He'll walk up to her and put two great big paws around her face and look her right in the eye and say, "This one understands loyalty, but without trying to hurt your feelings, you would only be in the way. This is Roz's, how you say, profession. He does not want to see you injured or hurt in any way. Please, leave this to Roz. I will be back in a few days."
Narrow that down. Specific days.
If I leave in the nights of tonight, then perhaps 3 nights from tonight.
I will give you 3 nights. If not, I'm going.
Very well.
Roz, how good is your penmanship?
Roz does not understand what that is.
Can you write legibly?
I am able to write. Roz is able to read his own writing.
Can you write common decently to where maybe other people can read it?
This has never come up before. I believe I can.
I'm gonna make you a paper bird just in case.
Mm. Will
It's
it
not for
taste like
eating.
Oh, what use is it then?
To send word quickly.
How many of these birds can you make?
How much paper is there?
It was like, I told you, like 200 sheets.
Right. How much paper in the whole hamlet of Greenest do
No,
they
that was
have?
it. They gave you all they had.
I might be able to make one more.
Does
So,
materials for magic spells also go to supply and demand? Now that there's less paper, the paper is actually more valuable.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, the
Well, if we're skyrocketing the price of paper, then I could make 2 or 3 then.
No, you can make 2. That's it. Don't push
2
it.
more?
No, 2
Oh, okay. So
total.
I can make 1 more.
Yes, you used one
Okay.
already. Yes. I sit here for like a month with you and your paper birds. No, no more birds. No more
Again,
paper.
it only takes me like half a day to make one.
Yes, I know, half a day, but you ransacked the freaking church to get all the paper. A lot of it was destroyed. They need to get more, and they're already
What? They
suffering.
don't need the
They're not
propaganda of the
concerned with
church.
like the propaganda.
I
How dare!
I, I just want to point out that earlier with Ginia going out, discounts on everything, not accepting the money, free stuff, paper. We dropped the line at fucking paper.
They gave her all the paper. She said, "Bring me all the paper you can find." They found all of it. There's none to be had. And they're not going to waste their money on buying paper or books or anything. they're looking to increase food, which they don't have any in storage right now.
Why
So
not?
they're doing their best to rebuild their town so they can starve through the winter. Good job. Now hush.
If you get good berries, then they'll be fine.
So, little one,
How many freaking druids you think are coming?
I come from a family of druids and rangers.
Okay, how many people in your family? Just answer quick. Is it
72.
over 100?
No, well, I mean, are we talking about cousins and shit? I'm talking about my immediate family, which is like 6 or 7 people.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to feed a whole town with good berries. It'd be close though. But they're not gonna be able to feed a whole town with good berries. Now stop it.
Alright.
Roz, what were you saying?
You said little one. Which
little
one?
one. So,
Which little one? We're
you will
all little
give
compared to
Roz,
him.
you will give Roz 3 nights from this night.
Oh, me. From this night, 3 nights.
No
That's it.
coming to the rescue until the 4th night.
Or until we get a paper bird that says otherwise.
There's the paper bird thing. But also, you said 3 nights. You didn't say 4th night. 4th night would be 4 nights that you haven't done.
3
So if you're
nights
not
of investigation.
3 nights
The
of
third mo-
investigation,
Roz is not
traveling during
back.
the day is a bad idea. Got it. Okay, the 4th night. 4th night, I will be coming for you.
You catch on very well.
Yes.
Roz must prepare. And
Does he still have the 2 big paws on my face?
Yes, and as he drops one and he kind of holds your face with the
Aw.
other, and as he turns, he says, "Do not worry for Roz." And he lets it slip away and walks away.
Kitty
Is it
paw.
just me, or did it sound like he was about to go off to his death? It's very dramatic, that one.
I think his line tends to believe when you go into something like that, it is a possibility they were dying. I've heard many stories.
Hmm.
I actually think I've heard stories of his grandfather. And Songbird's going to sit down and start playing and like recounting one of the stories she heard.
We're going to be sitting here for a little while. Does anyone want to spar?
I don't know. How good are you at dodging firebolts?
I don't know if that.
You said you wanted a spar.
I wouldn't qualify that as sparring.
That monkey's on
Think of it as
fire.
an agility test for your reflexes. I mean, I would hate for you to keep getting hit and getting knocked down. So if you can avoid that, that'd be great.
Vero looks at the rest of the room, recalling most of the time being the last one standing. I feel like I do a pretty good job dodging. I wasn't looking to. I mean, you get pretty good, workout and dexterity with sparring. That's usually how I do my training. I don't know about dodging magic.
But now's the time to practice. No.
Because
Ginny,
she'll kill me.
She will.
You can hold back with fists. You can't hold back with magic. So if she nails me.
That
It's
reminds me,
gonna hurt.
Vero, I got a question for you. Songbird's going to pause for a second. It's like, what do you view the difference between the North and South monks? Just wondering.
I mean, one lives in the north, one lives in the south.
You don't find one faction more aggressive than the other? Or that your faction has a distaste for the other faction?
Not that I'm aware of. Am I aware of that?
You You guys have competitions like every now and then, yeah?
Okay. I think I would view that as just friendly competition. But yeah, we have competitions.
People die.
It's still friendly. It's done in good spirits.
It's friendly competition.
No.
It's nobody's being forced into the competition. It's a friendly competition.
Mm-hmm.
And Songbird's going to go back to telling her story of the grandfather, right? Ross's grandfather.
Presumably.
Mhm.
Could be his great grandfather for all we know.
It's one of the two.
It is grandfather.
There. Ah! I have them. 10 paper birds.
I don't see 10. I didn't count them.
One fell on the floor.
So you like show me one and then the same one.
No, I use different color papers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we all see?
Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7.
8, 9, 10.
Fantastic. You can make 2 more papers. I can't
Yay!
believe you sat there and did that.
I did because
I got a
They're
bunch
I'm
so
of
dainty.
Awesome.
I
They're
got a
so
bunch of them in my
dainty,
car.
too.
But they're made out of dollar bills. So I don't know if you guys know like the superstition where you got to throw money in your car, like on the floor.
no.
Nope.
Okay, so in my family, that's a superstition. If you get a car, you throw money on the floor, or you have to have money in the car somewhere for whatever reason. And
Money.
so my sister has to get it in her head. She took a bunch of dollar bills and made little cranes, and they're all over my back seat. They've been there for like since I got the car. So anyway, okay, Ginny, are you doing anything while all this is going on?
I'm just
Yes, I loved it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
just listening to the exchange between Songbird and Roz.
Okay.
Vermouth is gonna get next to Ginny. It's like, you wanted his paws on your face too, didn't you?
I'm just gonna look at her like, are you insane?
Yes.
Come on, you know
Not
how
all of us
cat
are looking
paws
for a
are.
hookup out here. But I
Are
mean,
you
he does
kidding
have
me?
really nice toe beans, doesn't he?
Right? I was a little jealous too.
I can't.
Toby's? Really?
You've never heard cat paws called toe beans?
Yes,
Come
I
on.
have, but I forget it.
I wish I had a fan
I've never
like
had,
Lady
I've
y'all
never
fancy
heard
as I
anyone
fanned
like that.
myself.
Oh my gosh. Yes, so now you have, so you gave one to Roz, you have 2 left.
Oh wow. I didn't
That's
know
what
I
I
made so
said.
many.
Yeah, you made 4 total, but you used 2
Oh.
already. So,
Well, I only used one technically to
and
send
then
to
you
my
gave one, but you gave
to
one to
Ross.
Roz.
Okay, so I have 2 left. Okay, cool.
2
Cool.
left,
Good
yes.
to know. I'm gonna put that on my inventory list.
And the town is out of paper now. I'm just gonna call you famine. You just whatever you touch is just gone.
Oh my god, I became a 4 horseman? I don't even know how to ride a horse.
Oh
Amazing.
my god. Okay. Anyway,
Can you
right.
pull Paper Bird from the DM's guide and put it in the party sheet so I can put it in?
And we also have 2 more
'Cause it has
potions of
all the other stuff.
potions of healing on the party
Yeah,
sheet.
there's still 2 left.
I
what?
will
Paper
I'll
Bird is
take
not coming up. Why is
What
it
do you
not
mean
coming up?
Paper Bird?
It's not coming
We
up.
have Xanathar open?
Isn't it in the DMG?
I thought it was in a DMG.
I probably don't have it open because I don't need to have that stuff open while I'm DMing. So
That's true.
I'll open it and put it on your character sheet later. You don't need it right now.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate
But
it.
I will, because I have to go in and like copy all the shit out of your character sheet and figure out like how I'm gonna like mess with you now.
Okay. Good luck.
All your Tasha stuff. Good luck.
Again, it's only like 1 or 2 things, like the
It was
spells, that's it.
enough. It was enough.
Oh my god.
You
Oh
have
my
a
god.
target now.
I know. It's 'cause I'm special.
You are.
Roz,
Okay.
I think since you're going on this mission, you should get an extra potion of healing.
I agree.
Right. Yep.
Can I put one of the? Because I took an extra one.
So here's my question. Y'all are gonna let Roz like go off on his own to run this mission. So,
Mhm.
Roz, when are me and you playing a solo session?
Anytime.
All right, we got to figure that out. Can't be Saturday, but I could do pretty much any afternoon or any evening
Tomor
between now and Saturday. Wait, what?
Thursday. What?
I
Thursday,
know.
Friday's fine.
All right, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't have anything going on Thursday. Friday, I might have something going on. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, you're gonna have to play and hopefully not die.
It's a good day to die.
And the thing
you
is,
know,
we're not gonna stream it, so everybody's gonna have to come back and find out what happened to you.
no,
He
we
died.
won't know. We won't watch it either.
Is it
Unless
water
the paper
deep?
bird comes back.
All right. I have to open up the water deep module. They said that's where the paper bird is.
Ah, okay.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Paul.
So I have the books. I just don't feel like opening all the books up if I don't need them open. All right. So Roz, are you doing anything special to prepare for your trip? You said you needed to go prepare.
He is actually going to go visit the what's he called? The blacksmith again, and see if he can get a couple of 3. Well, let's go 5. Balls of like lead, and what he's going to do is cut out a slit in the lead and put an arrow into the slit, so they're just like balls of lead on the end of an arrow.
Oh, you want like a blunted arrow?
Mm-hmm.
Now, they can make you an arrowhead like that, blunted.
Okay.
It'd probably be safer than just a ball of lead on the end of an arrow. Because if the lead is soft enough, an arrow will still punch through it.
That's okay. No, I'll do what you're saying, blunted arrow. That's fine.
Okay. So he's gonna give you nonsense. He's like, "You're back again. I mean, it's late. Like, don't you sleep? What's wrong? Oh, you're a cat. You would be up at night. All right. Well, I need to sleep. I haven't been drinking. A lot of work going on. What do you need these 5 things for? Like, what's wrong with the points? Don't they work better? Don't they fly better?" The whole time he's doing this, he's like shuffling around looking for like pieces of metal.
Arrows fly straight, but they also kill. I'm not looking to kill with these 5 arrows. Raz is only looking to knock one of them out, or 5 of them, however many it takes, to find out the information.
Okay.
They don't have to be big, just small, enough to hit them in the head. And
He will make you 4 of them.
that is fine. That is good. Thank you for your assistance.
You have to start coming during the day.
Yes. Well, Raz moves it better at night, so my apologies.
We have to go drinking. He like turns and walks back to his room.
As Raz turns, he goes, "This one hopes you like milk."
Milk? You were doing so good.
That is not the first time I've heard that, my friend. Oh, sorry.
It's mother's milk.
Oh God, no. Oh, now you two? That's it. Okay, so you have 4 blunted arrows.
Okay.
Basically, they'll do full damage, but it's like non-lethal damage. It's the only way you can do non-lethal damage with an arrow anyway, so.
Right. And
The
once he gets
range
those,
is
he's going to head out.
okay. The range would probably be shorter though.
Okay.
Oh, as soon as you get those, you're leaving?
Yep. If it's starting to turn dusk, yes, he's or even 3 o'clock. He's expecting to get where he wants to be at dark.
Well, it's dark now.
Okay, then he's heading out.
Okay. Remember, it is, how long did we say? 3 hours to get to where you want to go?
I thought you said it was 3 miles, but okay.
No.
12
It's
miles.
12. It's 12 miles.
Okay, well, he's going to
So-
trot. He's not going to walk.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna head out. No rest for the day either.
Nope.
All right. So back to the four of you. Where's Vero? Did he go offline?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. You were all sitting in your cabin. Roz is left. He's gone. He doesn't come back.
I mean, he's left and he's slept outside before, so I don't think. I mean, we also watched him say he was leaving, so.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The question is, what are all of you doing now? You have 3 days before you have to go look for him. Technically, you have 2 because, well, I don't know. Depends on what Roz is going to do. So we kind of like, you have 1 night because that's how long it's going to take him to get there and like do something. So you have 1 night. Because I can't jump ahead of him because you never know
Mhm.
Yeah.
what he might send that bird the same as soon as he gets there.
True.
I mean, if it's just the night, then Vera would just find his spot in the living room area, sit down, and meditate.
Okay.
How long did it take us to get there exactly?
So the trip was basically 12 hours to the, or 16
miles.
hours. No, I think it was, yeah, I keep saying hours. I think it was 16 miles. So
Mhm.
total. So you
Mhm.
have regular party members can move, what, 4 miles an hour walking?
You tell me.
It's 3 to 4 is the average for walking.
Okay.
So it would have taken you just over 3, just under 4. So in that range. But he's dashing off. So it's going to take him about 3 hours to get there.
Okay, so we could get to him within a day. We don't need to like camp closer to him or anything like that.
Yeah, no, if you guys left and made haste, you can get to him in like a few hours.
Okay.
I just don't feel like going back and looking
That
at the
seems
exact
so
mileage.
dangerous for a town to be that close to a
Well, they
cult
weren't.
camp, I should say.
They
I
weren't.
think the town was founded before the cold camp was founded.
Yeah, the cult
I
camp
know, but
kind of
you would
moved in.
I was just thinking, it would just, kill the prices of the real estate and people would want to move.
I think not having a mill would do the same.
Let's be honest, the mill is going to get destroyed
Touche.
eventually. There's a cult
Mm,
camp like a few hours away.
Well, Ginny is going to be
Songbird.
pacing back and forth and like making sure that all of her stuff is packed up and ready because I'm fully expecting that we're going to have to go like rescue Roz, which is funny because, who's the most capable of the entire group? Probably Roz. But she's like pacing back and forth and keeps checking her backpack and like chewing her nails and she's nervous because, now we're separated and anything could happen and we
What's
don't
a
know what's
bad
going
happen?
on.
I just
Okay,
picture Vera sitting there calmly, and she's just pacing in front of her, back and
Girl's
forth.
like, he's sitting there across, like meditating and like just watching her every now and then walk by.
Mhm.
Like, you're not helping. All right, so it is 12 miles. That's how far away it is. That's when you get to the first ambush spot, and then it was like a mile and a half after that. So we'll say 13 total.
Okay.
I had to go back and check. because it was gonna bug me until I knew the exact answer. Yeah, it's 3 point something, so we tend to round. All right, everybody has their stuff. Everybody's packing up. Vermouth is getting all her things together. Are you picking that
No.
stuff up or you're taking it off your body?
I am taking it off my body because I don't need it.
She's like, piddling, dropping all his stuff on the ground. I don't need this. I don't need that. All right.
Look,
So
these
you,
things could be donated to the town. I don't need them.
A
that's fair
quarterstaff, a crowbar, 10 torches. What the?
because
I
she
got
built.
night vision.
Yeah, she did that.
I'm just more curious on why you got all this shit on you.
I know,
It
right?
came in the pack
Yeah,
for
she got
my
a.
character.
She got the backpack, the
Mm,
adventurers pack. I'm
yeah,
guessing.
probably. I think the other one was like diplomat. It's like I don't want to be a diplomat. Lame.
Yeah, no, Roz, me and you are gonna play this out. So basically,
Well, I know. I'm just letting you know what's happening.
right.
Mhm.
So you four are not doing anything until you hear from him, or is somebody gonna get like Genie is gonna
Or
be
I
like,
guess
we
don't
have
hear
to
from
go.
him. Yeah.
Right, but you agreed to 3 days, so there's no chance in hell nobody's gonna leave sooner.
3 nights because Songbird gave a word and it
Right.
was agreed upon.
Right, 3 nights.
Uh,
If you don't hear from him on the third night, you're going to find him on the fourth night.
Songbird is going to try to calm Genia's nerves by playing or, telling stories, whatnot, trying to use the soothing tone,
Calm
the run.
emotions.
Yes. It's like, let's calm this down.
All right,
Mother
no
singing
problem.
to the little halfling, it's like, it's okay. It's all right. Calm down. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, but
Even though
did
in
you
the back of the mind,
see how
Songbird's
many cultists
brain
were
is
there and how many kobolds were there? And there are 2 half dragons, and
breathe.
it is dangerous. It is dangerous to go alone.
It is, but 1, he's not one to exactly fight with. 2, I feel like this is something that he feels that he can and should do. And considering the fact he's gone through a lot that's made him upset, this may be something for him that could be redeeming. So that's why I allowed the 3 nights. I don't want him going, but by himself. But I also understand that this may be something that he needs. So it's only the first night. He's probably just getting there. He does well in the shadows. He does immensely well in the shadows. I tried following him out of the camp. I lucked out because I happened to catch one small little glimpse. So I trust that he can stick to the shadows and do what he needs to do. But we got to give him the time. We got to trust that he can do what he said he was going to do.
And Jinia's just going to continue to pace and like unpack and repack her backpack just to keep her mind occupied.
Ginia, do you want to carry the extra rations?
I'm going to say no on that because I've repacked my rope and I have like 10 rations in my backpack, and so I have a whole bunch of weight that I'm carrying now because you never know when you're going to need rope. We should have had it the last time.
Oh, well, we may do without it.
Now, I will say that you can probably like get rid of the hemp and get the silk rope.
They have silk rope here?
It's better weave, yeah.
Rock on, let's do that.
I'm just surprised that they had it here. Thing.
Someone's wife wanted it one time, and they accidentally did too much.
One of them, he goes down south and he does like mountain climbing. He needed lighter rope.
Excellent. Yes, let's do
Sure.
that.
Mhm.
But yes, you can replace one of the hemps for a silk rope if weight is an issue. Told you can get anything in the thing that was for like half the price. So
Yeah, the price of that's a lot more expensive too.
that's the reason why nobody starts out with it. They can't afford it.
So where would that be?
Uh,
So usually what happens is with mundane items, you could just go to items and open it up. And if you type in rope, you'll see like the different types of rope. So one of them will say silk, one of them will say hemp. And then you just drag it to your inventory. The other one, the hemp rope, you can just delete it or put it back into the party treasure because it looks like we're donating a bunch of stuff to town. So or I could put it into the party sheet for it. Like I could put it into party sheet
I
and you
grabbed
can
it.
pull it.
I got
Okay.
it. Thank you.
You
Cool.
did say there was a healer's kit was found, right?
Yes, you do have a healer's kit as well. So that was bad on me because I'm used to dealing with so playing with Fury kind of puts it like full player mode on sometimes, which is bad because I forget you guys are brand new. Yes, when it's a mundane item, you can look it up in items. Just say, "Hey, I'm going to put this on my sheet," or "Can I get this?" And then usually I'll set a price, or I'll tell you, "Yeah, sure, grab it." Okay.
Hmm.
So I forgot to mention that earlier because Furied.
quit
Yes,
blaming me.
I am blaming you. We got to remember they're newer Fantasy Grounds users.
And how is that my fault? You're the DM.
Also, like, as for those of you that don't know, so this is actually like the first. Well, no, I wouldn't say the first D&D game. Jenny is like this is your first like long-term campaign. You played
Yes.
in a couple other games, right?
So
So this is the first long-term one. I think the first one that's gone over like 6 sessions.
Gone over
Yeah.
2.
Gone over 2. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to discount anything.
No.
And then Lady M, this is actually like her first 5e campaign, right?
Yeah, I'm usually
I haven't had Elder
Pathfinder.
Fox on here.
Yeah. So
I've never played D&D before.
yeah.
Liar.
Everybody who's in that channel knows you're like in every one of my games. Stop
I don't know
it.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to start killing you off and making up a spot for somebody else. Pick which one you want to stay in, Rhino.
That's
Anyway,
right.
I'm just kidding. Relax. All right.
Nope.
So,
No more games for Rhino. No.
oh my goodness. All right. So generally, you guys are spending like basically next few nights pretty restless. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get with Loco and we're gonna play out a few days with Loco, depending on what he does single alone. I don't think it's gonna take long, but then again, Loco can get himself killed. So
Have that character sheet ready for next time.
yeah, well that's it. If he
Will do.
dies, then we could figure out what we have to do for the next character. But
So wait a
splitting
minute, does
apart,
that mean the next game we're going to be starting without him
yes,
until we find out?
yes.
Oi.
He's getting to play like a whole game by himself. And no, this is not an invitation to split the party so you can have alone time. That's not happening. This is y'all let him leave. Don't do that again. So as a DM, I'm telling you, stop it.
It's okay.
You're
I
letting
don't
us
Havoc
know
leave
is
the
what
saying
party
is
party.
he does not want alone time with any of the rest of us, just Loco.
It's like, how did you? Hey, they'll ask me how my one shot went. We sat in silence the whole time. It was fun.
Oh no. We got all his gameplay with every res, right? So anyway, so we'll play that out. We'll see how that goes, and then the next game we're gonna pick up, depending on what happens, either 3 days out, a day out, whatever. Yes. Roz is gonna get a solo adventure. I keep calling him Loco, and that's bad. I try to keep the character names in my mouth when we're playing. Unless I'm yelling at Fury. Because it's not Vermouth that makes
Often.
me crazy. It's Fury that makes me nuts. You do it on purpose too. I knew when you said today, I'm feeling. What did you say when you started?
I don't remember, but I think I was choosing violence.
Yeah, it was something like that. Well, no, I said I'm choosing violence too. Yeah,
You did, yeah.
soon as you said that, I was like, oh no, let the chaos ensue. Anyway,
It wasn't that bad today, and we got 10 paper birds out of it.
yes, that's true. Send me one. I want it in a little
Uh,
box. I want it in a little box. Color it real nice, and then send it to me.
It's got to
maybe
be a
pay for
nice
shipping.
display box.
See,
Mm.
look, display box.
Perfect. Put my bird
Excellent.
in there. Let me see them. I want to pick mine.
No,
Oh my
I want
god.
one.
So
trying to fit as
needy.
many as I can in here. I need
Uh-huh.
to learn how to make paper
Well,
stars.
I never got my Christmas card this year, so I need my
It
bird.
was sent late, so you should get it this week, I think.
It's
And but
January. We're going into
you know what?
February,
Shut
woman.
up.
It's not
'Cause
February
you
It's
yet.
complain
not
that you
fucking
didn't get it. You
Valentine's
get told you're
Day.
gonna get it, and then you complain.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know what? I take back every nice thing I said on that card.
You can't. It's in writing.
You know?
Okay, I didn't write anything nice anyway.
Got him.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
that's fantastic.
I can't
Anyway,
I
all
can't
right. So for those of you watching, obviously, this is pretty much the end of our show today. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for all the raids. I think we had like 7 raids tonight. It was
There were a lot
fantastic.
of them. All right,
Yeah.
I'm rating into you. Ha ha ha.
Same
Oh,
here
there we go.
too.
So, well, thank you, everyone. We appreciate it. We love, we love that you guys. Hopefully, you come in, you're having a good time, and that's what we're here for. I know it's a little bit strange, but we have a lot of fun, or at least I do.